Joshua, how are you? How are you, Joshua? Thanks for coming. Thank you so much. Bander, how are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you. Hi. How are you, Jewel? Thank you for coming. Did you all give me a tap tap? Tap tap on the screen to give me a like. Just tap the screen twice to give me a like. Just tap your phone screen twice to give me a like. Tap, tap. Banda. Pretty first sister. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you, guys. So, how are you, Jill? Hi, Jacob. Welcome. You know, I meant to call you earlier today, Jacob, but I had so much to do. I'm telling you, it's not enough hours in a day. I'm telling you. Power and Redemption, hello. How are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you, guys. Please don't forget to tap on the screen to like the live. Thank you. So, how is everything going? I have to call you. The last time I called, I left a message. I didn't get a call back. Did we talk after I saw you last on the live, Lorraine? Anyway, we're gonna have to get together somehow. Yes, guys, you're hearing me clearly, right? Okay, all right. But we have to talk some more. um, you're not feeling well? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. So did you work or you're home? Bender, you're good. Oh, great, great. Like number 5 says Bander. Thank you, Bander. Thank you. Oh, you're at work. Oh my goodness. That's something, you know? But such is life, you know? It will get better. It definitely will get better. Wow. Just take your juices and maybe over the counter medicine. I don't know what they have there, but I would say Tylenol. I don't know what they have there, maybe Panadol or something like that. You know, just something over the counter. Yeah, yeah, it will. It will. Last night, Grand Cardone, I'm not sure. Jacob is showing love as usual. And Aleve works for, okay, all right. Okay, yes. Aleve is definitely for fluid, especially if you have body aches. Aleve is good for the pain. Yeah, it's good. And drink a lot of juices, you know? Yeah, Jacob says, let's kindly double tap to like the live. Bandit 4 hour live, I don't know, it might be 8 hours. It depends on how I feel. My target is 8 hours, but if I don't feel like it, then I will, not that if I don't like it, if I feel I can't go through, I could end it, or I might turn it into a silent, but I'm sort of reluctant um, about turning it into silent because right now I forgot to put my alarm. I forgot to put my turn off my phone. I'm telling you, not my day. Travel, Frank, how are you? Thank you for coming. Banda, you gave 3 likes. I wish. I wish you could give 3 likes, but it's the thought that counts, and I appreciate you. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I was okay. Just kind of a slow day for me, and now I feel like a headache is coming on. But what can I tell you? It's just one of those things. Just one of those things. It's like the devil. The devil know that I have to do this, and the devil is trifling with me here. But we shall not give in. Bander, the money man, the man who thinks money, the man who sleep and dream money. He has money on the brain, I think. Right, Banda? Banda is gonna be like a billionaire. A billionaire, I tell you. With all these business ideas, he'll definitely. Okay, thank you, Frank. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Banda is the money bag. Oh, of course. He's Mr. Moneybags. He's Mr. Moneybags, I tell you. Hmm. He's a money man. Mr. Moneybags, I call him. Hey, says Joshua. Hey, Joshua. Hey again, Joshua. Could you just give me a few minutes? Or maybe a minute. Just a second. Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle. Have you guys considered a bassier siren sound? The whoop whoop could be whoop whoop whoop. See the elevation? The whoop whoop. Take that light on. Get some more light. Mm. Frank stepped away. He'll be back. He says he has to get some sleep. I think he's in Kenya, and it's about what time in Kenya? Uh, let's see, what time is it? It's much like 4, 4:17, 4:18, somewhere like that, something like that. And he just woke up and said hello, gave me the like, and he'll be back later. So, welcome to my Saturday Night Live. My usual for the past month. I've been like a staple every Saturday night. I think this is my fifth Saturday night. And guys, I mean, I'm doing this not that I have to, but I want to do it because I need as much watch hours as I can get in order to become monetized. As you know how, you know the deal, you know how it works. You could do it slowly, or you could, escalate it. Well, I wouldn't say I'm escalating mine because I started out slowly. A lot of people, they become monetized. I've been in the business since March, right? Since March. It's 7 months. Some people do it in record time, but I'm like a slow starter because I started just a couple months ago with the watch hours. I was there concentrating on the subscriber and totally neglected the watch hours. And my reasoning, well, first of all, I didn't know after 50 you were supposed to, after 80 rather. I guess some people say 50, but I was told that it's 80. After 80, you could do the live. So you would be gaining sub and gaining watch hours at the same time. So I totally negated the watch hour and just did the sub. Then later I kept postponing because I was afraid to come on camera. And my reason for that is I'm not saying I'm not I'm somewhat shy, but I just didn't have anything to say. I just didn't have anything to say. Hey Paul, how are you, Paul? You're welcome. You're welcome to join us. We're just a bunch of content creator, and we're just chatting. We're just chatting. Are you a content creator? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm shy, but I didn't have. What am I gonna say? Oh, great, great. Um, I just didn't know what to say. Even now, I don't prepare anything in advance. I mean, I some people have trivia games and that sort of thing. I thought about it, but somehow didn't get the right one yet. But eventually, I will. And I say eventually, who knows? By the time I get it, maybe I'll reach you know, my journey will be completed. So I'll just talk whatever comes to mind. I feed off of what you guys say, and that's how I do it. Just started 188 sub ATM. Sub ATM. I never sub. Well, by Jew on you. Um. Let's see. So what we do, Paul, you've gone to growing channels like that to help you grow? Because that's how I was able to garner my subscription, my subscribers. At the moment, oh my goodness, you see, You're all young kids with all these different. I tell you, sometimes I have to look it up. I have to Google it. You know. Um, Baiju and you. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. So you've gone to the growing channels, and do they pin you and help you to garner subscribers? What sort of content do you put out? I am not able to do that to look you up right now. Um, I don't know what sort of content. Normally I could do look it up, but right now I can't. Jacob, are you still there? I don't know. What sort of content do you put out? Baiju, thank you for your compliment, and you're welcome to join us. We're just here to chat, chill, chat, and connect. Motorized bike, building, and 3 dogs, 2 chihuahuas, and a Great Dane. Wow. And do you live in the United States? You live in the United States, Paul? What's that name? Hidona Susa. Hi. How are you? Oh, you live in Canada. Okay. All right. Well, what I can do for you, Paul, I don't know. I could put you on the pin link and ask people to if they to go to your channel and check you out, and if you know if they wanna subscribe, then they will. How is that? Okay. Yes, guys. You could visit the pin link and check Paul out, and maybe give him a subscription. Come back and let him know. And Paul, you wait 24 hours before you visit that person and give him back a subscription. That's how we do it. Okay. Um. Let's see. Great Dane thinks he is a Chihuahua. His two older brothers. Oh my goodness. The little bitty dog. Those he thinks he's a little bitty chihuahua. A big old Great Dane. Susie, how are you, my darling? Yeah, good to see you. I saw you twice today. 3 times, as a matter of fact. I saw you today. I saw you on Cavnish. I saw you live, and I saw you at MN. 3 times the charm. Yeah, guys, please support the pin link. He's a new channel starting out and needs our support. Okay, guys. So let him know. Wait, well, Paul, don't do anything. Don't. Well, you can't visit because you don't have a jacket. Okay. So what they'll do, they'll go to your channel, check you out, and come back and let you know that they went and leave a subscription. Okay. Yes, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you for the like. Um, I truly appreciate it. Um, I'm on my way. I mean, it's I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. But with these lives, it will help. And I'm relying on you guys to please, if you have to leave. I'm not saying you have to stay with me for the entire time. Right now my target is 8 hours. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'm asking if you have to leave, if you could leave your device running for me. That way it will help me garner those watch hours. I truly, truly appreciate it. Or if you have an extra device you want to throw in, you can also do that. Like I said, this is my fifth. I thought it was for a week, but this is my fifth week. And I had given myself like um 2.5 months. 2.5 months. So we'll see. By the end of November, hopefully I'll be able to, you know, end it. Well, not end it. I'll move on to another phase with your help. If there's anybody having anything coming up, just put it in the chat. Don't drop the link, just write it in the chat and I'll announce it, and I'll keep announcing it throughout the evening. Just put it in the chat. If you have a live coming up, if you have a new video that you're going to drop, you just write it in the chat. Oh, you don't edit yet. I have a lot to learn about YT content creating. Oh, yes, it's a learning process because I'm still learning. I'm not very good. My editing is kind of, I use CapCut to do the editing, but I'm not a, you know, good one yet. I'm learning because eventually, Bander likes, please. Oh yes, please guys, tap on the screen to give me a like. Tap. Bander, let me also give you because I know you're a great supporter, and let me give you a jacket. Okay. So that if you see anyone you want to connect to, I know you're not a content creator, but if there's anyone you want to connect to, you could do so. Okay, Bander? Oh, MM, thank you. How are you again? I think this is my third time for today seeing you. I truly appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, Paul, I eventually want to do traveling, not just locally. I live in New York, and there's a lot to see in New York City itself, just New York City. And That's what I've been doing. But eventually I want to travel overseas, but I have to become monetized and making money before I get able to travel. Because I don't really want to travel on a budget. That's not good to travel and be on a budget. So eventually I'll do that. But I'll take it slow and I'll travel the whole United States and document it. I just want it to be like a semi-documentary kind of thing, but I would have to be able to do editing, and that I have to learn. So you're welcome, Bender. Thank you. Like if you see anybody you want to help, support, whatever, you know how to do it. You know how to do it. Squeak. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you okay? Yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, like Squeak, I was saying, I know you are not a content creator, you're a supporter. I have, if you see anybody you want to support, you want to connect to, you know how you just go to the picture and go to the channel, connect, and come back and let them know. They don't have to go back to you. Not unless did you start putting up content? Are you looking for like a supporter? I know some people, although they're not a supporter, they still want that subscriber. Nature View. How are you? Oh, you're sleeping here? Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Thank you for leaving your device. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Everything good with you? Everything's going well? I hope. I hope. Great, great, great. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm still hanging in there. I'm pushing, pressing forward, and I think it's gonna happen. It will happen, most definitely. Well, it will. Sometimes I do get a little tired of doing the lives like this because like I come without any topic, and the thing is, having a topic, it's kind of difficult because um I was talking to somebody, and the person said, well, you have to do research on certain things, and that might be difficult. So just talk, and yeah, whatever, it will be okay. So that's what I'm doing. But sometimes you're going there and you say, oh my God, I wonder what I'm going to say tonight. What do I say? Sometimes it kind of quiet, and it's dragging, and you have to find things to say, you know. But Goga had said, well, for those times you need maybe a quiz or something like that. So that I'm looking into. Oh, thank you, Squeak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes, guys, we have a pin link. Feel free to visit the pin link and check him out, and leave a subscription, and come back and let him know that you did. I truly appreciate it. It gets so warm in here when I have my windows closed. I closed the window because it was so cold last night. And now I'm feeling so warm. Yes, guys, thank you all for coming. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. Um, so how was everybody's day today? Was it a productive one? Did you get things done? Tales by Fafa. Game to support for Bless. Oh, Tale came to support from Blessed Life Journey. Thank you. Thank you for coming. What's that? Craziness, the insane. Hello. Really? Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah. Yeah, because now it's 80, I'm told. Tales came to support from Breast Life Journey. Uh, wow, that's good. That is good. That was a while ago, or it just recently? Oh, okay. Maybe back then it was like 50, because I started, when I found out about it, it was in March or April, and it was 50, and now I hear it's yeah, it might have been less, even less than 50 maybe. Yeah, they must have upped it some. Things change with YouTube, because I heard like when it got started, you didn't have to go through these phases. They would look at your channel, and if they like what they see, then you would become monetized. But now it's all you have to go through all this, um, 1,000 subscribers, then 4,000 watch hours, so it's changed over the years. So maybe back then it was, just even less than 50. Yeah, let's see. I had a bunch of watch hours back then, but I deleted all my. Oh no! Well, you know what? The thing is, you probably would have lose them by now, because once it reach a year, you start losing. They start taking. They start taking. Once your content is a year old, it, they take for from that year. You could still use the old content, but what you had garnered before, you lose it once it goes over a year and you're not monetized. It start taking them away, so you probably would have lost it. But you don't have the content at all. You deleted. uh, you could still probably still use those old ones. I have like an old one. I just because I had started back in 2013. I put up one thing, and when I found out the criteria, I said, I'm not gonna get all those people. So um, I had dropped it, but I kept the video. Okay, thank you, Squeak. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Yeah. Great. That's good. Hi, Genesis. How are you? Happy weekend. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Yes, guys, the pin link. I have a pin link. If you could please visit the pin link, I would appreciate it. So, Genesis, what have you been up to today? I saw you earlier, did I? Yes, I did see you earlier today. Today's the day we were all making rounds, visiting our fellow subscribers, our community people, I should say, our community, our supportive community people. Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. I've been good. I'm saying this is my fifth week in doing these lives, and I can't wait for it to be over, because once it's over, I'm not really gonna do these lives anymore. I'm just gonna concentrate on making my videos and try to make it better. Learn more about editing and so forth, and make put out good travel, even if it's local travel. I want it to be done right, and that I'm gonna do. I'm not saying I'll never do a live, but it won't be this many, just maybe once a month or so. I don't do it to make money, just to meet new people and show my friends what I'm up to. Really? And the money is just a little extra. right? It will come in handy. I say when I make that money, when I make it, it will be my mad money, my travel money. I would like to travel, but right now I'm retired and on like fixed income, so you can't. I could travel, but I can't splurge. And it's not good to go on vacation and be on a budget. You need to splurge. So it will be my mad money. Oh, you need to mix things up. Well, I know you're very good with the lives. You're very good, very articulate. You know, you do a good job. So, you know, little more podcasts, more um, panel discussions, and a little bit of squirrel chasing. Politic Graham, welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. Let me just do this. Cheese Moon. Hi, Miss V. I was on your live the other day and I'm back. Oh, Cheese Moon. Cheese Moon, you're a content creator? Are you a content creator? Pancake in the house. Pancake. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pancake into that. But Pancake is in my house now. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Pancake. Thank you. Have you seen Public Watch, our group, since doing a lot of live? No, no, I haven't. I haven't. I haven't. Okay, guys, just go and love upon each other. If you see somebody you want to connect to, let the person know before you go visit so that we don't have back to back connections. Let the person know you're going. When you come back, you let the person know that I just visited you. And please return in 20 after 24 hours. Okay, guys? Okay, Cheese Moon, go and make friends, mingle, and connect. Okay, I gave you a jacket. I am doing good. The pancake, and where did I learn? You asked somebody, do you know where pancake came from? I did not know that was your last name. I know Mrs. Pancake. I just thought she took your. I didn't know that was your real name. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That's different. Oh, you're retired at 55, disabled, and an early carpenters union pension. So I barely get by at the moment. Oh, wow. Well, you never know. You might make some money from this, and that will come in handy, Paul. You need it. You need it. You know how things are. We all need it. I'm retired too, but and I need the money because I used to travel. I used to be able to travel, but on pension and Social Security, it's not a lot of money. It's enough. And living in New York City, New York City is crazy expensive. So that sort of took away my international travel. Could just travel around the country here. So that money will come in handy for me. Wow, I've never heard anyone with that last name, Pancake. I've never. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. Yes, guys, please visit the pin link. Please visit the pin link.
Shop Old Spice.
Let me just check. Let me check and see. I'm not able to see it. Yeah, Pancake is his real last name. My favorite type of food is Italian food. Fattening. These days, I really don't eat it because I have to be very careful with what I eat. Salt, sugar, and fat. I have to be very careful of them. I have very little in my diet, so I haven't done much. Once in a while, I might cheat. But that's my favorite food. Yeah, polit politicgram, politicgram. Yeah, everybody, listen. Whew, I say maybe I should move to another state because this is ridiculous. No, I'm not doing a marathon. I'm tempted, but guess what? The last time, I don't know if you heard about that last time, what happened. And I don't have an alarm. The alarm is on the phone. Anyway, it wouldn't have helped because I didn't set it. And I fell asleep and didn't wake up until it went like, let's see, maybe 13 hours. It went for 13 hours because I finished 8 hours and say, let me just take a little rest and come back and close and to do the 11.55 that they give you. It was more than 13, maybe 15 hours because I went to sleep for 2 and got up after 5 hours. So I slept an additional 3 hours. And everybody was wondering what happened. Everybody was there wondering what happened to her. Now it's like almost 13, 14, whatever. And it was just crazy. And I just jumped up and ended without even saying anything because I was so petrified that what am I going to do now? How do I do this? And I just said, let me just end it. Rich, middle class, and poor all need money. Money has no bias. That is so true. Crasdale, welcome. How are you? Are you okay? Thank you for running. Thank you so much. Thank you. I missed you, and I thought maybe because you went away or something, but I'm not sure. But I'm glad to see you. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for running my live. I appreciate you. When is Jacob going live, guys? Yes, let me know when you're doing whatever you have scheduled. Let me know so that I can make an announcement. I'll get a Canada pension plan check. Uh, I get a. I'll get a. Oh, when you turn 60, or because you went out on disability, but the old age pension at 65, so it should get better. Oh, okay. So right now it's disability. not the pension, not the pension from the pension plan. Like here, it's 60, early retirement is 62. But if you take it at 62, say you were supposed to get $1,000, if you take it at 62, they take away 25%. Then if you wait for 66, you get the full. And if you wait for 70, 73, 72, you get a whole lot more. So go figure. It will get better. Yes, I hope. I hope. And I hope you could do this, and get extra, you know? Everybody's greeting Crozza. Yeah, yeah, that's another Canadian Genesis. Oprah needs money. What? Really? Oh, but you're going this. How you know you're gonna get well by Sunday evening? Oh wow! You better take some whatever that I leave and drink a lot of fruit juices, not the sugary kind, natural ones, natural fruit juice. A lot of the in the store they claim it's juice, but it's loaded with sugar. I'm in New York, pancake, New York, good old New York, New York City. Maybe if it was in the country, upstate, even Long Island is downstate, but that is more expensive than upstate. Upstate is cheaper, but I'm in the city, one of the five boroughs. I mean, I'm in Brooklyn. Jacob, well, she now Jacob have a cold. He's getting over a cold. Politigram. Oh, you just outside Toronto on the outskirt. Okay. But the thing is, you hear the alarm, but the thing is, I'm not in the same room. When I do oh no, I have it set for 5 o'clock, 5 a.m. because that's when I normally stop. When Jareel is here, we stop at 5 o'clock. So I always, or even before I started the live, I set it for 5 o'clock to get up to visit his channel. So I didn't change that. So I would do my live from 9 to 5 and end it. Sometimes I go over and you'll hear the alarm, but that was the alarm that went off, the 5 o'clock one. But I'm not in the room. I'm not in. It's in the living room, and I'm in the bedroom. I can't hear anything in my bedroom because it's at the corner building, so it's like two streets. Even they had a fire, and I didn't even know, and the fire was around me, and I was locked in here and couldn't get out. And I tried to ask the firemen to put a ladder and let me out. They said, no, wait. And I was like panicking. Wait, and there's a fire. So I waited and waited. And one of the firemen came and told me it's all the way at the other end. Don't worry, it's almost over. And I felt relieved. So it's hard for me to hear anything here. No, they don't. They don't. They wouldn't, because I have. I know people who same thing. Forget and go away and leave it, or overslept, and they don't. They only give you what they allow, which is 11.55 hours. They will not give you 12 hours, so they bring it down to 11.55. So that's what they did. you know just one of those things. I panic and just, I should have like get myself together and then let the people in the chat, because people came throughout the early morning, because I finish at about 4, and I should have let them know that I'm sorry I overslept and what have you, but I panicked and I just ended it without um, saying anything to anyone, because they were really concerned. They were like calling up and trying, and you know, the phone is turned off, except for tonight. I forgot to turn it off, so it might ring, but I had it turned off and nobody could reach me. It's crazy. Oh, Lord. What can I tell you? Guys, please visit the pin link. Please visit the pin link if you can. And love upon each other. Try to connect. I know most of us here, we have each other, but we have a few new people in the house, so show them some love. Joshua, you're still here. Thank you. Thank you. Chamomile. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I know. But you know what? Let me tell you, YouTube can be tiring, because you're going around supporting and what have you, and you do get tired. It becomes like a job in itself, I'm telling you. So I was overly tired. And like, I had planned that I was going to do 4 hours and then take a rest and come back, and then take a rest for maybe 3 hours and come back and then go through the early morning. But then during the the evening, I decided I'll do the 8 hours, and that really, you know, threw a wrench into everything, and the morning was quite crazy. But I'm tempted, but I don't have alarms and stuff like that, so I am not gonna even try. You're a lightweight. You're a lightweight when it comes to sleep. Thank you for leaving me running. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good rest. Crosdale. Crosdale is greeting Politigram. Janice is Jacob. Blessings, guys, from Crosdale. Jacob is giving hugs, love. It's hugs or love? What? Warm hugs, love, love, love. I got penalized with an early union pension for retiring early. One third of what I would have gotten at 65, and I can work without penalty on my union pension. Penalized with an early union pension for retiring early. Wow, that is something. That is something. Are you familiar with Restream? Oh yeah, yeah. I Jacob know those streams. I tried the StreamYard one time, but now I want to do those lives that everybody is doing, those 1 minute loop thing. I'm gonna try that. Oh wow, yeah. That's a lot of work, that carpentry thing. Wow. Blessed life. Blessed life journey. Thanks for coming. Thank you so much. TSD, welcome. Thank you for coming. Like done. Thank you. Good evening. No, yeah. No, that was something. No. I guess they figure, you can't really be up and doing a live for 12, 13 hours, whatever. So they're not going to pay. Even if you do it, you're not going to pay. I don't know if you keep on doing it, then you'll probably run into trouble. But this was my first time, going over. I've done like about four, um, 11, 11 hours. Most of them are 11 hours. One time I did 11.52, but this was my first time going over. So maybe they cut me some slack, but if I continue to do it, who knows. I'm not even going to chance it. Oh, Lord, everything is based on what you're getting. Isn't that a shame? You know, it is a shame the way they figure things. I don't know how they figure it. Have no idea. But we shall see. Let's see how you do, Paul. I don't know. Um, guys, please don't forget the pin link. Don't forget the pin link. Yeah, but once they touch on that, it will take them to your channel. Once they touch on that three little dot, it take them to the channel. Take them to your channel. Three little dot on the side. That's the pin link on this vertical. This is the vertical. That's where it is, to the side. At the bottom, to the side. What was deleted? Oh, okay. Okay, Joshua. Blessings, giving hearts, hugs. Yes, guys, thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. I don't know where I'm going with this tonight. I my target is for 8 hours, but depends. I'll see how it goes throughout the night and decide, you know, if I can do it. And the thing is, it's not like that I do get sleepy. Sometimes I do feel a little bit tired from sitting down is the problem. Just sitting down. Normally you need to get up and stretch and move, for the circulation. And being that I had a problem too in my leg at one point. I had a DVT, which is a blood clot. Right? And that my job was always sitting down. And I didn't get up a lot. Sometimes I was stuck at my desk for hours, and people would get me my lunch and so forth. And I end up getting a clot in my leg, and it was so painful, so very painful. And it happened again in my other leg, but thank God everything is okay. So sometimes I do feel a little stiff and crampy, and I try to wiggle my. Sometimes you might see me moving about, and it's because I don't really want to to go through that again. So that's another thing to consider. But we shall see. We shall see. Um, Bander, how is your family? Good. What are your plans for? Hey, Sunship Store. My plans for November? My plans for November, I don't really have any plans. I'm just taking it one day at a time. The only big thing will be Thanksgiving, and I definitely will not be cooking. Um, I like to eat, so and there'll be a lot of food around. So that's the only plan. I think, yeah, that's it, really. Maybe do a little shopping on Black Friday, you know? Do a little bit of shopping. So, are you planning anything? Sunship, are you planning anything? I could do with a little mini vacation. Yeah. And where's that in your state? You're in Is it Maryland? I know it's a M. Big sister is doing okay, Bander. Thank you for asking. That's right, Paul. That's right. That's right. That is right. That is right. Guys, please visit the pin link. Maryland tradition. I didn't know that. Uh, this is the first time I know about the Yam Festival and stuff like that, but I didn't know that they did it here in the United States. That's really good. That's really good. That is really good. Oh, I know you have three jobs, Vander. I know you just want to be rich. You just dying to be rich. And keep on dreaming, it will happen. Then you don't have to work hard. You just sit back and just collect. Right, Vander? Vander has three. He got money on his brain, Mr. Moneybags. Mr. Moneybags, Vander. Oh, okay. So you spoke with the organizers. Maybe they could, you know, it would be something good, because, like I said, a lot of people probably would find it interesting because I never knew that they had that here in the United States. You know, should be good. Keep on talking to them. Keep on talking. This thing keeps sticking, I don't know. Just keeps sticking. Bender with the brain X100 power. I wish. Oh, wow. Hmm. That's no good. Try and convince them, Sunship. Bender got money on the brain, Sunship. That's Mr. Moneybags. Work smartly, he says. Don't work hard, work smart. I don't know what happened. Wait. I don't know what happened to the message, but the message is not really important. Let me highlight it. Let me do this. Okay. I replace it with another pin. Yeah. Bander, your English is good. I mean, understand what you're saying. I don't really want to be rich like you. I just want to be comfortable. Just want to be comfortable. Just want to be comfortable. You know? Yeah, but they could still get in by touching the three dots. It take them to your channel. It doesn't matter what the message says. Your name is there, and it will take them to your channel. Guys, please visit the pin link. Please visit the pin link. Yeah, I just want to be comfortable. Um, I am doing, like I said, I'm doing this to get extra money. If I do get it, it will be just to um, pay for travel, which I want to do. I want to be able to travel, and then I'll just document it, and then that will be my video. Um, X100 power, X100 brain. Bless is giving love. The money man, the man with the. Oh, goodness. He has so many books on how to make money. Keep on dreaming, Bander. Keep on dreaming. You'll get there. You'll get there. You will. Most definitely. It's always good, though, to be positive. And it's always good to dream. One day your dream will become real. Sun ship. I've never traveled to Europe or to Africa. So, most naturally, that's where I want to go to England, most of all, because I have tons of family there. I knew that I had family there, but I also did my ancestry DNA, and I have tons of cousins from the UK, and we've been in touch. I haven't met them yet, but we've been in touch because a lot of Jamaicans, they during the Windrush, I forgot what year that was. A lot of them traveled to the UK, so that's how I end up with a lot of cousins there, and I've traced them, but the African ones I haven't gotten to yet. I know my DNA is from Nigeria and Ghana. Most of my DNA is from Nigeria and then Ghana, West Africa mostly. So, of course, I want to see, you know, Nigeria, Ghana, and I've been invited to come to Kenya and Uganda. And I also want to go to Tanzania. Windrush was when they were recruiting people to go to England to help them. It was after the, I think, was it during the war, World War II, and they went to help to reconstruct and reconstruct buildings that were damaged and so forth. And they took them on a ship that was called the Windrush. That was the name of the ship. And a lot of them moved there and have their kids there. And now it's a problem because they just told them that they could live, and a lot of them never even bothered to take out. They were the do paperwork. They weren't even told. They were like automatically given citizenship. Now it's a problem. They're trying to get them out. So that's a problem. So a lot of the Jamaicans went there during that time to help reconstruct the UK, to build back and make it good again. And now they no longer need them. Even the kids who were born there, they have to apply. Although they are born, there. They had to apply for some, go through some, added paperwork. Yeah, Bander, I live in New York. Yeah. Yeah, they keep deporting these people, and even the kids who didn't apply. I think it was in the 80s, a lot of them were notified that they had to apply for citizenship or something like that. And a lot of them neglected, or some didn't know. And then there was this one girl, she found out, she got married, and when she tried to get her husband papers straightened out, she was told, "You're from Barbados." She said, "No, I was born here." They held her there and then sent her back to Barbados, and she doesn't know anything about Barbados. Can you imagine? Her parents came over from Barbados back in the 40s, and now she's being displaced. Yeah, it's crazy. Nice city. Yeah, it's nice. New York is New York. It's crazy and it's everything. And there's a great big, I call it like a great big melting pot. It's a diverse city with different ethnic groups, a lot of different people living and coexisting. Our Haitian brothers and sisters still being deported in, oh, yeah, yeah, I know. Be free is number one, says Bander. Most definitely. Most definitely. Everybody wants to travel, right? Traveling is exciting. Traveling is very exciting. I always get this adrenaline rush when I'm preparing for a trip, you know, especially a trip away from here. But most of the traveling that I did was only Caribbean islands. So I need to go other places, see other things, culture, food, that sort of thing. Let me see. I keep touching this filter because it has a way of sticking, you know. Barry. Blessings, says Barry. Thumbs up 24. Thank you, Barry. Thank you for coming. How are you? You don't have your walking exercise on Sundays, do you? Or you rest on Sunday? You rest on Sunday, right? Or you do it 7 days sometimes. I need to go do some more walking. I need I need to. Mr. Moneybags again, Mr. Moneybags. Let's see. Oh, Saudi Arabia, American flag. And what is that? and that is, I don't know what comes between before brain. 100 power times 100, whatever. I don't know. Sometimes do walk on Sunday, like tomorrow we'll do it. Oh, great. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Love you all, says Bander. Yes, Bander, we love you. We love you. The way you're determined to make that money. But you need to relax sometime, Bander. It can't all be money. I know money, it's important, but you can't have that on your brain all the time. And it seems you have money on your brain all the time. You're trying for 30 years to come to America? Oh, wow. Who do you have living in the United States? You have family here? Do I life? No, I don't know. Do you? I don't know what that word is. Who do you have in America? Banda, do you have somebody living here? Family, relative? Family or relative? No, nobody. Well, you could always, you've been trying, you keep on trying, you never know. One of these days you might, hit the jackpot. You love America. Yeah, we all do. We all do. Keep trying, keep trying. That's all I can tell you. It will happen one day. You're still young. 50 is still young. I mean, you're not a youngster, but 50 is still young. You could still come. Still got time. Come and work and, try to become rich. The off all doors. I don't know. Yeah, guys, we're moving. We're moving. Use your wife. I don't know what that is. Door. Off all doors. I used my wife door. Your door came off? I don't know. Door came. Door. Oh, your wife got the visa. Okay. That's good. That's a start. That's the start. Very good. Very good. That's a start. So she tried, and maybe you could try next. Sometimes can't go too often because if you go too often, then they'll definitely turn you down. But don't just keep going, often. Don't go too often. You have to give it a break. But keep trying. It will happen. It will happen for you. And you could come and live your American dream. They give visa to VIPs. Okay, I see. And maybe they give the visa to the people. You say they're VIPs. Maybe they have property. They have businesses, so they know that they're gonna come back. But if you don't have those things, they might think that you're just trying to get away. 1% per year. 1% of the amount of people who apply. 1% of those who apply got visas. Oh, well, at least they do give. They do give. And naturally, they give the ones who have holdings, who have money and property and so forth. They wouldn't hesitate to give those people because they know that they're coming back because they have their money and property and what have you. Okay. 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 Guys, kindly share me out to your community. Let's get some people in here. Um it's still early. It's still early. People are still up. It's weekend. So if you could kindly share me, I'd appreciate it. Kindly share. Yep. Still early. Still, the night is still young. So let's get some people. Share me, share me. Wyoming is nice to live. Wyoming. LV, how are you? Okay, LV, okay, if you could we have a pin link if you um could connect. I'd appreciate it. Connect to the pin link. LLCs, limited liability company. You need LLC to start your business. Why are you sorry? You need the LLC to start your business here in the United States. I don't know what they call it in your country. Oh, thank you, Paul. Thank you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Your English is good. I mean, it's it's good considering it's not your language. It's you're doing great. You're doing great. Some of the words I understand. It might not be the correct spelling, but I do understand. It's 75%. That's good. That's 75% is good. 75% is good. It's important to have a second language, It's very important. Yeah, I don't think any new people came in. Everybody here has given a like already, I believe. Barry, that's a good question. Normally we do until 5. Both me and Kevinish, we alternate and and do on Thursdays we share. But we alternate and we plan to do 8 hours. I've done 8 hours, but not a lot of it. Sometimes after 6 hours, I give up because I'm tired of sitting down. You know, as you know, sitting down too long is without moving can be bad for the circulation. So I'm just gonna wing it and see when I get tired or I'll call it a night. Normally, I would do a silent if I feel like I can, but I doubt I'll do a silent because I don't have an alarm. I only have the one phone, and whenever I do a silent, I go to sleep for maybe 3 hours or 2 hours. But lately, normally I would wake up, I could go to sleep, and after 4 hours, I'm up without an alarm. But these days, I could just go to sleep. After keeping late hours, I could just go to sleep. I slept for 5 hours the other day, and the light was still going way past its time. But like I said, it wasn't a problem because they gave me the maximum that they do give. But I don't want to chance it again because who knows, there might be a penalty if I keep doing that. So I had this travel alarm, a little thing, and I'm looking for it and I can't find it. So I'll just have to order one. And I didn't order it yet. So it won't be a salad. Not until I you know, get an alarm or another phone. Masfir Lazier, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thank you for sticking around, Bless. Thank you so much. Um, Masfir, are you a content creator? Master, please let me know. I just um, what's this? Oh, you just support us spreading love. Thank you for the love. We all need love. Thank you so much. Did you give me a like? I appreciate it. Betty's World, Betty's World. Welcome, Betty's World. Thank you for coming. How are you, Betty's World? How are you, Betty's World? Thank you for coming. I like Betty. You got some nice live. I like that hill where you live on top of the hill looking down. It's like you're on top of the world, looking down on God's creation. Well, I don't know, Reborn. I just don't want to discuss that here now. We're here to chill and connect, not to get into that. So I'm sorry. I have no answer for you. No answer. Somebody's giving love. Somebody's giving love, love, love. That's what it's all about. Love. Love, love. So, so guys, you all going to church tomorrow? I don't know. Crossdale doesn't have any service tomorrow. No church service tomorrow. So anybody have anything coming up? Anything coming up tomorrow? Tomorrow, Monday? Let me know if you have something coming up, guys. See, you're getting I'm allowing you to advertise what you have coming up. Take advantage of it. Nothing planned yet. Okay. Well, I don't know if I haven't seen her, so I don't know if she's coming tomorrow, live tomorrow, but she's supposed to come live tomorrow at 9 o'clock. But I haven't seen her yet. Just have to wait on her to confirm that. She normally comes by, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. So we've been at it for almost an hour and a half, almost an hour and 45 minutes. An hour and 45 minutes, so that means we, we got a way to go. We have about 6 hours and 15 minutes to go. And like I said, I know you're all not going to stay with me all night, but if you could leave your device turned on, I would appreciate it. If you have a couple of devices, I would also appreciate that. Yeah, it's watch our crunch time. Watch hours. They have become the focal point of our discussions. I know. It's on everybody's mind. But we will get through it. We will get through it. By all means. Blessed, giving love, showing love. That's what we do. We support and love each other. I have this music I'm trying to find. It's something from YouTube. It's supposed to be copyright free, but I've noticed there's been commercial ad, I should say, but it's like long ad. Just keep popping up, and it's supposed to be like 12 hours of straight music, but they have ad in there. But other than that, it's good. There's several different ones. I'm trying to get the best ones. I usually use the one from YouTube, the library. I have to loop it, but it's the same one over and over and over. It plays Same thing over and over. So need something different. So that's why I choose this one. And it says it's for streamers and it's copyright free. So you can beat that. Can't beat that at all. Is everybody still with me? Oh, I thought it was stuck. One more you. How are you? How is everything? Still here. Bander. Betty. I thought it was stuck because this thing keeps sticking. Sometimes I'm there talking, and then only to realize that the filter it needs refreshing, you know. And they're saying hi. Hi, Banda, you're back. Sorry. Bill just got a new phone, and now our messages are. Paul is saying hi to Betty. This has gotten a little bit warm. I'm going to push the window up. If you could excuse me for a second. Let me push it up. Oh. see. It is 54-degree, but in here it's so hot because the heat is coming up. Bender and his money bags as usual. I don't understand that one. I know the money part, but I don't what is meant to start work to. Don't understand. Sorry, Bender. I don't understand that part of it. Don't understand. 2 minutes. Mm, don't know. Do not know. Sorry, that one escapes me. That one escapes me, Bander. Not sure. Not sure of that. Not sure what you mean by that. Times. Times. Let's see.
Here's to the you that hides nothing, to the you that defines a look.
It's, let's see. I think I think everybody is asleep on me here, or everybody, not everybody, but most people is just I see Bless and Vander. Guys, I thank you all. Thank you for you know holding it down with me. I truly appreciate it. I truly, truly do. Have to say, I can't even share it. I don't want to cut it off, so Okay, Paul. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And I hope we were able to help you. Maybe not, you know, as much as I would want to, but hey, it's a start, you know? It's a start. And I hope you could come again. And if you don't have me, you could, subscribe to me. And I will visit your channel because I wasn't able to look at it while I'm here. But if you, subscribe and watch your video, subscribe and leave me a comment, I will visit your channel. So hope to see you again. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, all right, great. That's great. Yeah, very quiet night. Quiet, quiet night. YouTube, thank you and good night. I see hearts going up at the side. I don't know. I guess that's good, right? Landon Dignan. How are you, Landon? Welcome. You're welcome to the channel. I am good, and you? Thanks for coming. We're content creators. Are you one? Are you? Oh, great, great. We're content creators and we're here just chilling, connecting. I mean,
Fingerhead Perks is
I'm
here.
here to
Find a
gain
running
watch
total of how much you
hours.
save,
Oh, you have
birthday gifts, personalized offers, site-wide discounts, and a whole
117
lot more, all
subs.
in one place. No need to
Oh,
go
you just
searching through emails
started.
or on websites for the latest promo codes. All your perks will be saved in one place. Just sign into your
You
account at
just
any
got
time and
started.
access your personalized savings while still getting low monthly payments and building credit history. Visit Fingerhead Perks today to see all your
Knuckle
current offers.
busted numbskull. Hi, how are you? How are you, knuckle busting? Numbskull, what a name, what a name. Why did you choose that name?
Get the best deals on
Knuckle
LumiDeo.com.
busting numbskull. Are we connected? I don't. The name is kind of familiar, but I'm not sure if we're connected. Are we? Oh, okay, 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 great. Oh yes, well, we're about a group, I should say, of content creator. I'm having a live. I'm trying to gain, garner watch hour for my monetization, and we're just here to chat and you know connect, connect to each other. You know, so you're free to you know hang out with us and you know connect with people. Or let me see, I'll give you a jacket and then you could check them out. You could check them out. You could check them out. Okay, I just did. I just gave you. So if there's anybody you see, I mean, it's kind of quiet now, but there are people here, or they're busy and they left their device running. So you know, that's how we try to support each other. If we have things to do or if we have to go to sleep, we leave our device running so that the person can garner the hours. So, people come and go, and, if you see anybody you want to connect to, you can do so. And London, the same goes for you. If you see anyone you want to connect to, you could do so. All right. And thank you guys for coming. I truly appreciate it. Well, I've been making content since March. Since March, I've been around the YT sphere for a while, but just as supporter. I had put up a video a long time ago, maybe some 4 years ago, but I I had wanted to do it, but then I sort of changed my mind. But the video was there, and it gained quite a few subscribers, and I just decided in March to do it. So it's about 7 months now, and I'm trying to get monetized. So uh, yeah, yeah, I'm with a group of people, a community that support, and they help us each other to grow. So that's how come I was able to garner that much sub. We truly make sure and take care of each other. Make sure each other grow. Barry, Betty, Blessing. Yeah, it is. It is a wonderful community, and right now I'm doing quite a number of lives just because of the watch hour. Normally, I do videos, not many. I have a few, about 20 something videos, short. They're not very long. The longest one I think is 15 minutes. But with as I don't know, as you might know, with the videos, you don't really, unless it goes viral, you don't really get a lot of watch hours from them. So live, with the live you get more watch hours, and based on the number of people who stays, or who stays in the chat. People do come and go, but then you have some faithful people who will stay. Like I said, if they're leaving or they have to go to sleep, they leave the device turned on. Yeah, that's the community. That's the sort of relationship we have here. So you're free to join us. If you want to, you could subscribe to me, and whenever I go live or post any video, you'll be notified. And thank you for coming. Let's see who else. I missed something. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for leaving it running. I appreciate it. Betty, yeah, giving love, love. Betty, how was today? I didn't get a chance to come and talk to you. I glimpsed you a couple times, but I wasn't able to visit your channel. But you know, I will run it later. Church tomorrow, Betty. You go live during the week. Oh, how long do you usually go live for? Okay, all right. So then, whenever I go live, and vice versa, I will visit you after 24 hours. That's how we do it. We don't do sub back to back because it cancels it out. So after 24 hours, I'll watch one of your videos and subscribe. That way we could be connected. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, that's a good yes, that's good. 2 hours is definitely good. I do longer lives now because I am trying to get the hours. I'm trying to get the hours. So I do longer lives, sometimes 8 hours. I've gotten done the 11 hours, but not straight. I might go to sleep and leave it running and then come back and, maybe sleep for 2, 3 hours and then just leave the camera on, point it to a painting, a picture, something, and then come back later. But 2 hours is good. I think later on after monetization, if I do live, it will be like 2 hours. Classic, like done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you for coming. It does. It does. But you have to have people willing to stick and stay and like leave the device if they have to go. You know, you have to be able to have good people, you know, who would want to do that for you. And it does work if you do for 5 hours and you have, say, you have five people, five people, and it's, you know, two fives, 10. And could you imagine if you go longer, 10, that's 50 hours, if those five people stay, and then you have other people coming and going, so it adds up. It does work. Yeah, but you have to be patient. Sometimes it gets quiet, and uh, it seems that there are people there, but it's really their device, you know. But you're there, and it drags. But some people make it more interesting by playing games. I'm not into games, trivia, things like that. If anything, maybe a word game I'm looking into. So we'll see how that works. Classic, classic. Giving hearts, giving hearts. 12 hours, two. Yeah, that means yeah. I did 2 hours on Wednesday, but I got mm, 20 something because, say, yeah, 20 something. Yeah, it is. But I'm greedy and I want more. um, no, I mean, it's good. It's good. It is good. Better than nothing. In 2 hours, you get 20 something. Can you imagine if you stay longer? 8 hours. Yeah, guys, if you see someone you don't have, you could let the person know that you'll visit and then come back and let them know. And they'll visit you after 24. But please remember, you must watch a video for at least 5 minutes for it to stick. If not, it's a wasted effort if you don't watch the video. A lot of people do watch video, but I have one person. She went and watched a 1 minute video, and I was afraid that it wouldn't work because 1 minute video now. At least 3 1 minute, 3 or 4 1 minute. She connected with just a 1 minute video. That's not right. No, animals, please. It's not boring. A lot of people love animals and oh no, I don't think that's boring at all. It's not boring at all. There was a few months ago there was animal videos just going crazy. The whole internet was so saturated with animals, just animals, animals everywhere. They were doing like a minute loop, 1 minute loop, and they it's a live stream, but it's a loop, and it was just, and people were getting mad views and watch hours. People were like getting monetized because of that, so never know. But now I think that what is the craze now? There is a craze out there. I think it might be um, chopping of vegetable or fruits, and they do that 1 minute loop, and it's always something, some craze, you know. Okay, but it's with StreamYard, 1 minute, and it just keeps repeating, repeating, repeating. It's a loop, so it just repeat, repeat, repeat. And people do go. I think I'm gonna do one and see how it worked, because I was tempted back when the animal craze was out. I was tempted to do it, but I didn't understand the loop, how to loop it. Although the instruction was there, but I didn't get it. And then that died out, but now it's fruit chopping. But you could, check out StreamYard. They give like a 20 free hours every month. After you use up the first 20, and you can't do it until the next month. But you could also do the pay one, which I think is about $25 or $30 a month. And you can use that as many times as you want. So there's the free it's 20 hours free for the month. And after that, you have to wait for the next month to get another 20 hours. I just don't know. I just have to try doing it again. Just have to try doing it again. But it works. It works. It works for some. It's like anything else. It depends on what the people want to see and how it's presented. I guess. This I'm trying this thing to get this music, but keeps the ad keeps coming in. It's supposed to be 12 hours of continuous copyright free music, but it's not working. Christmas list. Yeah, I've been following Christmas list for almost 2 years now. And the last time I saw Chris, it was in Atlantic City. They just come back from the UK, and he was with um, um, some other content creator in Atlantic City. Hot Grown. Hot Grown says pleasant Saturday, Miss V and everyone in the chat. Welcome, Hot Grown. Haven't seen you in a while. You've been scarce. Cry. I don't know who that. I'm saying Chris, and it's Christ. I thought that when you're talking about content creator, now you're talking religion, which we don't really discuss on this channel. Religion and politics is kind of touchy, and some people become passionate and like, creates chaos. So I don't really, talk religion. I'm a Christian, but I try not to get into discussion, especially on this platform. So, Hot Girl, where have you been? Have not seen you in a while. You've been busy in the farm, right? My battery. Oh, and then you know what I think it is? I think it's the cord itself. I don't think it, you think it's the battery or it could be the cord. I had a problem and I bought a cord from, I bought a cord from Amazon, but it's not a fast charging one. It's very slow. So, I don't know. It could be the cord, yeah. Okay, I see. You're just curious. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm a Christian. I hope that that will suffice. These charger, once you if you buy directly from the carrier, like I have T-Mobile, and whenever I buy their charger, it works. It works, but it's more expensive. The Amazon one is like for, I got two for $20, something like that. But if I go into the T-Mobile, I think I have to pay like $40 or something like that for the cord. I guess that's because it has the attachment. What do you call that? That part of it. It's not just the cord itself, but it works. In no time is charged. It's really fast. It depends on your, you know, the what type of cord. So check it out. Could be. Could be. You guys, please don't forget to share me. Keep sharing me out to your community. Let's get some more people in here. Oh my goodness. What is this? All this ad. It's crazy. We're down 2.5 hours. I'm trying to do not a marathon, but some decent hours here. You check the phone and it's okay. So I think it's the cable. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's the cable. Bander High. I think it's the cable. That might be it. Yeah. Yeah, and you, like I said, you have to be careful when you use them because like, see, I bought it and I thought, oh my goodness, this is good, but because it's reasonable. I think, two for the money, but see what happens. One I had to throw away. This one, it's not very fast, you know, so you have to be careful. Like, please, says Bender. Good to all. Yeah. So, how is the farm doing? Hot grown. How is your farm? Oh, tell me, what is your fastest growing crop? What grows very fast? I was listening to somebody and they was saying, um, what grows fast, like throughout the year. I can't. Forgot what it is that grows very fast. Does it pepper? Might be pepper. Those Scotch bonnet pepper. I think they grow fast. Pepper, pepper. Yeah, I think that grows fast. And people nowadays, they're planting all kinds of things in buckets and in bags and sacks, like potato sacks. They'll plant um, sweet potato and all that. Cucumber, callaloo, sweet pepper, also pumpkin, hot pepper. Yeah, it was the hot pepper somebody was talking about, that it grows very fast. Cucumber, callaloo, I guess is good. Sweet pepper, pumpkin. Mm, that's good. That's good with a pepper. I know people, they have limited space and you'd be surprised the things they grow here in the small backyard. Um, Cucumber, tomato, callaloo. Those are the things they grow during the summer. That's it. Yeah, so yeah, the cucumber, like every summer, people, well, they start planting from in spring, you know. Likewise, Knuckle, and feel free to stop if you want to subscribe to my channel. Or, you know, like I said, you'll be notified whenever we go live, or and drop a video. Okay, so oh yes, you did tell me. I'm sorry. So I will go, and after 24 hours, I'll connect to you. Okay. So have a good night. Every summer, people, and you could always get free vegetable. Okay, have a good night, Naka. Every summer, people in the backyard, you could get cucumber. They give away cucumber. Okay. They give cucumber. You could get callaloo. You could get tomato. Tomato is another one. Tomato. Callaloo, cucumber, tomato. You know, oh my goodness. Well, you know what I would really like to have if I move to the south or move somewhere where it's warm. I would like to have a mango tree. A mango tree. That's my guilty pleasure. A mango tree in my yard. I would love a mango tree in my yard. I see a lot of people in Florida, they have mango tree in their yard. East Indian mango. I even see this. Where did I see it? I saw it somewhere. This guy said, sorry, sorry. He bought a house from an older Jamaican couple, and he was showing what he got. He had a jackfruit tree in the yard. He had so many good stuff in the yard. They got lucky with all those goodies in the backyard. Excuse me for a moment. Okay. um, hot grown. I'm just not sure. You know what? I bought something there, but I am not sure what I want to do. There's no house on it yet, but it's like I'm paying for a house and then they'll put it, you know? But I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing where you buy the land, but it's really a house you're paying down on, and you just have to tell them when to start. But I don't think I wanna. I can't go to a place where they have creepy, crawly things. I thought I could deal with it, but from visiting back and forth, um, I don't know. Just to tell them go ahead, because the down payment is there. But and it's much cheaper than living here. Much, much cheaper. But I don't know. I can't deal with lizard and alligator. Cannot deal with those things. Can't deal with alligator. A friend of mine, I think I told the story before. She had those chain fence, those wire fence. I forgot what they call it. And then you make a base with a concrete and then put it down in that, and it's like diamond shaped thing. But at the bottom, they didn't put a concrete. That's another story. I don't like cats. They didn't put concrete at the bottom of the fence. So the baby alligator dig under and went and was at our back door. Oh my goodness. The alligator was knocking on our back door. So I said, you know, I don't think this thing is gonna work. And I said, it would be so ideal. It's like 90 minutes to fly to Kingston. It would be so easy when I'm going to Jamaica. Or even going across to the Bahamas is so fast. As soon as it lift up, you're there. You know? I don't think so. I don't know. Lizard. But you're talking about the lizard. What about the big lizard? The alligator. The big lizard. I read recently, homeless people, a lot of them, they, like I was telling, they could get help, but they don't want to be helped. They have shelters, they have places, they know. They want to be on the street. They want to have their own ways. Yeah. Yeah. The homeless people want to be on the street no matter what. I know even in New York, one time it was so cold below zero, the cops had to go and pick them up bodily and put them in a police van and take them to the shelter. It was so cold. It was like minus whatever. And they would rather be out there. Well, this lady refused and stay out there, and don't you know, alligator ate her. They saw the alligator had a woman body in his mouth. It happened recently. Check in, Genesis. Going back to bed. You know, Genesis. You're doing what I want to do. You're doing what I want to do. Not that I'm sleepy. I am not sleepy. Just sitting up is the problem. I have the window. I opened the window. It's chilly in here, but if I don't have it open, I'm gonna be yawning and look droopy. Oh, what can I tell you? Have you ever heard about alligator bait? What is that? What is that? What is alligator bait? You know, they have crocodile in Jamaica, and crocodile is even more vicious than alligator. They grow even bigger than the alligator. But the only place that I can really think that I saw it, and it wasn't in person, is in Black River. That's in St. Elizabeth. Black River, St. Elizabeth. Right. They have those big ones, and the alligator has a U shape, I think. The mouth is U shape. And the no, yes, and the crocodile have a V shape mouth. I got belly. What do you mean? I mean, you said that before, but I still don't know what it means. I have belly for that. I have stamina or whatever. Is that what it is? Yeah. V shape or U shape? V shape is more vicious because the teeth is on the outside. The teeth is pointing up on the outside. Oh Lord. Where else in Jamaica do they have them hot grown other than St. Elizabeth? I was just looking at something. I think it's on YouTube where the pastor was baptizing the person, and here comes the, I don't know if it's alligator or crocodile, whatever, and the pastor ran away and left the man in the water. The man. You never saw one until this year. Oh, at the zoo. Oh no. I don't know, but they only go to certain places. People, they're so busy at rivers and cooking and all of that, and I wonder, are they afraid of crocodile? You know, aren't they afraid of crocodile? I don't think I would go in the river. I love water, but that would be something I'd be constantly thinking about. You know, but if it's like some of the river water, you don't have like a big rush of water. I might go into something like that. But the one that's like flowing, I don't think so because uh just maybe a little stream like other than that. Nope. Nope. No, blessed. Blessed. Oh, how come you're still up? I notice you're hanging out these days. I noticed that Blessed is hanging out these days. Well, then in down in the south, down in the Mississippi, Louisiana, some of the southern state they do cook them. Not the croc. Well, it's alligator here and crocodile in the tropics. The alligator, um, they survive in fresh water, but the crocodile, they like salt or they call it brackish water, a little salty, something like that. They survive there, so they cook them. They cook them down in the south. Mm-mm. Jerkin. Is that for sure? You just heard it. You heard it. Yes, but I don't believe it. I know in the United States they do eat some southern states. They do eat alligator, alligator meat. But the crocodile, I don't know. People keep the alligator as pets. There's this park that I go to. Somebody had a pet alligator who was sick, and they came to the park because I think that park is open until 10 o'clock at night. They go, and there's a big, huge lake, and they go and they toss the sick alligator in the lake. Can you imagine? Here in New York, it was crazy. They had to call the zoo people to come and get it, and they took it up to the Bronx Zoo, which is the biggest zoo in New York City. People are weird. Have this pet in the house, probably line up in the bathtub. When they got that poor alligator was so emaciated and sick. Come on. Genesis, I thought you didn't have belly. And what do they do with the eggs? What do they do with the eggs? What can they do with the eggs? You're listening? I don't know what anyone could do with that alligator eggs. or crocodile eggs for that matter. What can they possibly do with it? Punch? Get out of here, hot. You're making this up. Punch? Are you serious? Punch with alligator egg? Crocodile egg? That's crazy. That is sure crazy. Wow. Ugh. Unbelievable. You're making that up, right? You can't be serious. Remember that story about the lady in, yeah, it was in Florida. Yeah, and it was a homeless lady. And the homeless people don't want to be, they don't want to go to shelter, they don't want to do anything. They just want to be out on the street. And you know what? The homeless people, they have a housing where the city pays most of the rent, and they put them. The quickest way to get one of those, get on that program, is if you're in a shelter, and they place them first before anybody else. The homeless and abused women get placed into apartments, not government owned apartment, regular apartment, and the government pays for it. They might end up paying at $20, $50, depends on the size, but the government pays most of it. They don't want it, they just want to be on the street. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. That is true. Yes, that's what I read. They saw the yeah. And in Florida, a man killed his girlfriend, and he took his kid and threw it in the alligator's mouth. That was like earlier this year. That's awful. He put out content. I don't get any notification. I just go on his thing and then run two or three, and I don't see any notification when I say, oh, hot grown. I haven't visited, and I'll go on the channel and then let it, couple of them run, and you know. Yeah, you remember that story. Yeah, he killed the girlfriend, and they didn't hear a thing from her, and they asked some to do like a wellness check on her, and then when they went, the whole place was bloody, but the kid was missing. Then somebody saw the kid in the alligator's mouth. That's crazy. Yeah, it's been happening a lot to different people. The white tea, it's like messed up. And it's so many people to remember. And like when I see people on live and stuff, then I remember I jot their name down. I have to go check this one out, you know? And that's how I do it, because I don't know what's going on. Or maybe it's just so many alligators. Bait is a place in the US where they took the black baby and bait the alligator to catch them in the. I think I heard something about that. That was way back when. Yeah, I think I read something about that, but I didn't know that's what they call it, alligator bait. You know, they took the black baby and bait the alligator to catch them. Hmm. I tell you, so sad. People have some warped mind. They're so inhumane, I tell you. I don't know. Sad. Mm. I had to go put on some socks. I opened the window just so that it doesn't get too hot. I just went and put on some socks on my feet because it was so chilly. I still feel chilly. I haven't had a big sweater. I should really put it on because I don't want to close the window. If I close the window, I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to be sleeping. No. I don't. I don't. I never heard that. You know what? I was raised by a very Christian, strict grandmother. So a lot of things and then I came, and my mother was already living here. And then I came, and I don't ever remember hearing any of that any place. Not in Jamaica, and not here. I think you're the first person I hear say you got belly. So I would assume that it mean you got guts. But how did you get that? You went away at a young age also, right? So where did you get that from? Anyway, most of the people that I sort of hang out with then, they were all Caribbean, so it was mostly Caribbean, not necessarily Jamaican, but Brooklyn is like the Caribbean capital. A lot of mixture. So, and they were young kids, and so much that I didn't even know Jamaica until I started going back. Meaning, I never went anywhere, just Kingston, Spanish Town, Linstead. And I went to St. Anne to the beach once. And I went to Portland for maybe 1 or 2 summers. That was it. Never went anywhere. Huh? Ah, Okay, I see what you're saying, but I wasn't thinking in terms of that. And now I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Uh-huh. Well, I got guts, right? Oh my goodness. I got stamina. Bless. Bless is there. She's here. Did you hear her talk? Of course you did. Oh, you heard her talk. We were talking. We were talking. Trying to check this out in the interim. Let's see. Well, you're funny. Yes, darling, you're funny. Isn't she funny? Hot grown bless, isn't she? Genesis funny. She has this sense of humor, sort of a dry sense of humor, you know? Jana girl, Jana girl LK. What does the LK stands for? LK. LK. Is it LK or Sri Lanka? Jana, welcome, welcome from Sri Lanka. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? I truly appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, your country. Nice country. I've never been there, but I hope to tour one day, very soon. I hope. I keep my fingers crossed. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I had to look at it if it's a LK or UK. Mhm. Bless. How could you be sleepy? Every minute I see heart. So that's not a good rest. I am good, China girl. We're all good. We are good. Oh, thank you, Bless. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, a good rest. Every minute this thing say software ready to install. I'm not touching it because I don't want them to do anything right now. I don't know. I didn't schedule anything. Ready to install. If I had a clock, if I had a clock, I sure would put it on a silent. But I don't have a clock that will alarm and wake me up. I sure would do it, but I don't. Can you make? How can I get this thing to alarm? I would have to be in the same room to hear it. No, I've never been. I hope to one day. I hope to one day. Yeah, yeah. I knew of Sri Lanka, but I had a medical director at the place that I work, and he was from Sri Lanka. He's such a nice person, such a nice man. Dr. Mudiniaki. What's his name? Mudiniaki. Let me just see what I could do. Have no alarm, no alarm. Let's see. Okay, so okay, yeah. You know, India and Pakistan and Sri Lanka, they're into that cricket thing. They're big into that cricket. They're so down with that cricket. I don't know anything. I used to, years ago, I used to go to Canada at a cricket match with a bunch of people from New York. They had like a club, and then they would go and play with some other club, cricket club in Toronto. That was a long time ago. Oh, Prosty, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for coming, Prosty. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I truly, truly appreciate you dropping by. So how is everything, Prosty? Is everything good? I am trying to find a channel. I want to just replay something for her. That's the support. Support. Let's see. Where is her channel? I see it. I see it. Okay, thank you, Percy. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Truly do. Thank you. It's been so quiet here. Most people are either in the background sleeping, so it's just maybe us three, us three here. But I truly appreciate it, you know. And like I say, if I probably could do I probably could do the silent if I have like, if I have like 10 people just there with the device, I could even go to sleep and leave it and then come back later. But unfortunately, the alarm is the phone is the alarm, so I can't do it. And you know how people, I had several clocks and I threw them out, but I kept one little traveling one, which I haven't used in years because, as you know, people don't really use those things. You have your phone, so you use your phone as your alarm, you know, for everything. So I have just one phone. I might have another phone in a week or so. But now, and I don't want to repeat them last week. I don't, I didn't get any penalty, and I certainly am not looking to get any, you know? So, here we are. I don't know if I can stand this cold. Maybe I should drop the window. Mm, let's see. Let me do something. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was. I felt my throat, and I don't want to end up with a cold, but I had the window open. I had the window open because it gets hot, but I was feeling real chilly, and then my throat was like sort of hoarse, and I went. It's so cold now. All that cold air came in. So I'm here with this big sweater, and I'm thinking I'm the only one here. Everybody's asleep, or they flew the coop. Everybody flew the coop, but then you can't go by that because in that chat sometimes it up and down, up and down. I'm not even sure about it anymore. I'm not sure about it. Have you ever done like a silent, long silent, like a very long silent? Why do you think has a lot of moon? You know what I want to do? Genesis, I want to do the loop. You done the loop, right? Yeah, you done the loop. I see you with the, yeah, you done the loop. I have to write it out exactly how to do it and go try it again. I like 3, 4 months ago, 3 months maybe, when they had the animal thing going, I tried it, but I didn't have a minute thing, and I tried to cut it down, but it didn't work, and I forgot how to. I want to do it in the vertical, you know, but through StreamYard. That's what you have, right? Ah, yeah, and yours is vertical. That's what I want to do. The vertical one. Mm. I have to go write it out exactly and put it there and you know and do it. I think before Jacob had told me and I wrote it down, but I don't remember where I put that paper. I guess I could ask him, but if you could, I'll also, be grateful. I want to try. Okay, but I have only one phone, so that's why it's kind of difficult. I have just one phone, so I want to use the phone to do it. And I think I did, um, except it was too big, And I thought, oh, I got it now, I got it. And then when it didn't work. I'll see if I could get a borrow. No, we could do it through. No, I still would need a second phone. How do I do it? Hmm. It can still work. I can walk you through it even when you're on the phone. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. I think. Ugh. Okay. Then when I'm ready, I'm gonna call you on Messen. What is it called? IG. IG. Yeah, I'll call you on IG. It is the thing now, but I hear there is one that I wrote it down. Where did I put the thing? That YT has direct something. They have their own, but it takes it takes the text from the gallery and it will just run continuously. That can be dangerous because you have a lot of things in your gallery, and for it to be like jumping, finish, and then move on to another one and another one, there are things that you might not want out there, you know? I forget what it's called. Some direct something. Uh huh. Oh, you don't know about the IT one. Okay. I will. I will. Okay. That's good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I thought it was something new, but apparently they had it for some time, but people never really used it. But now that they discovered that it gives good WH, but just going into your gallery and just taking random, that's not good. Hot grown, I thought you deserted me. I thought you deserted me, hot grown. Thought you absconded and maybe who knows where you went, roaming YT Street to find more interesting conversation. Maybe this is too boring. It has become sort of quiet, right? Hot grown. You like it hot, hot, and spicy. Oh, and China Girl is still here, giving love, giving love. Hot gold. It's Saturday night. People could be out on the town. Well, it's Sunday morning now since it's after 12. Well, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm planning to put out something tomorrow, sis, if my battery keeps up. But you had some stuff out already that we didn't see. I don't know, like some of us get notification. That's what Genesis was saying. She hasn't been getting. Some of us get. I just went on some people's page just to check and see if my bell is on, and just to check if the bell is on. Because when I run into people, I like to support the people who support me, you know, and but it's not enough hour in a day, and I just found out now how to do it on the laptop so that I could do more than one or two. They say you could do up to five or something, five, but then you have to be careful that it doesn't get too hot, you know. So this is what I'm trying, you know. I'm trying to do it. How is it by you, Genesis? Is it cold? It's getting cold. I think Sandy mentioned that it's snowing where she is. Or it was snowing. That's true. That's true. That is so true. Even if it's on. Mm. Yes, yes. So I'm here just biding my time, watching my time, and I appreciate everyone who comes by. I'll just keep it going as long as I can, as long as I can keep my eyes open. But that's not the problem. It's the sitting down. I have to get up and stretch my legs, and that's why it's so important that you have two phones, you know. Okay, yeah, 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 that's true. That's so true, Genesis. No snow. Hmm. Induchu Dan. Hi, how are you? Induchu Dan. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Where I'm from? Mhm. I'm from Jamaica. If you could give me a tap tap on the screen or give me a like, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, it is awesome place. Uh, subscribers, I mean, you just have to visit the channels that help you to grow, you know? I am from Jamaica, but I live in the US. But where I you're from? I don't know if there's anyone in Sri Lanka that has a growing channel. Nice to see you too. Yeah, the only thing that I could suggest is um well, right now there's not a lot of people for you to click on and subscribe to. Once you subscribe to those people, they will subscribe back after 24 hours, and you go from there. But we're part of a community that's here to support each other. But just to help you get subscriber like that, it's not easy. Like I said, you have to be able to subscribe to the people, and they'll subscribe, they'll come back to you after 24 hours. That's how it works. Yeah. In Duchu, then you're not a content creator, are you? Jana girl, I believe we are connected. You and I are connected, so we are connected. I believe, yes. How else? And you been to my? It doesn't really show much here. I see you've been to my live, but you know, doesn't show much. And like I said, we're already connected, so the most I could do is tell you to visit one of those growing channels. Um, is there anyone that you see that in this chat that you haven't um, connected to? I'm at the end of the journey. You reach US, one of the destination where everyone wants to reach. My view on life, just live life to the best of your ability. Just live and love each other, live healthy, you know, and just live life to the fullest because you never know. You never know. Yes, the United States is a place where a lot of people wants to come, but it's not all that what people hear. It's not a bed of roses. America is for people who wants to work, people who really want to work, not for lazy people. I um I work full time and part time, both full time and part time for over 20 years. Plus, I had other little side gig. So it's not for lazy people. It's for people who want to work. You know, and like I say, you live, love, and you know, just be happy, and that is my view on life. You know. Yeah. Yes. Be kind. That's it. And Genesis, you got it. But in Dan, you didn't tell me if you're a content creator because I can't see it. I can't get it the way it's set up. I can't see from here. It's not that easy to reach the United States if you don't have family here. I got to the United States as a child because my mother was already living here. So it's I never went through any struggles to come here. She probably did go through struggles to come here, but coming here for her was so easy. But after she got here, the things she went through, you know, she went to got her visa because she had her own business at a very young age. She started out with her own business, so she was able to get a visa just like that to come and visit. What happened after that? It wasn't easy for her to straighten herself and get through with her papers and for her to send for me. So I don't know the struggles, but I do hear them. But first, you have to go to the embassy and try and get it. I don't know for your country what the requirements are, but most countries, they don't just hand visa unless you have a business, you have property and stuff like that. They don't just give it just like that, especially to people in my country. They don't just hand it out to just randomly. You have to have a secure position, for them to really give you a visa. I had a side hustle. I had a part time, a full time, a side, several side hustle. Well, you know what? A lot of people are struggling here. Like I said, it's not a bed of roses. It's a lot of struggle and hardship here. So, I mean, I guess compared to your where you are, you would think even with little struggle is not as hard, but to most people, it is not easy, you know. And As for the getting here, I have no knowledge of how to get here. I got here as a child. I had no choice. Maybe if I had a choice, I wouldn't come. I'd stay back in Jamaica, and that was one of my happiest time. I tell you, growing up there, growing up with my grandmother who spoiled me to death. Yeah, it is. Well, I wish you good luck, in whatever you decide to do. I wish you good luck, you know? Yeah, I always tell people, I don't think I would come if I was like, if I didn't come at that age where it didn't, I was just excited to travel at that age, and then I got here and I said, I don't know, but hey, I'm here. I'm still here. Still here. So good luck in your endeavors. Why don't you try the YouTube thing? You never know. You might be able to make it on YouTube as well. You know? You never know. Everybody is partying tonight. Partying. No, they're not. I don't know if they're partying. It's what time is it? There. Let's see. My most happiest moment in life is growing up in Jamaica and had no care in the world. That was my happiest moment. I'm telling you, facts. Coming from a country that was warm and coming to a cold country and have to, like, we literally had to start over and be deprived of things that, you know, I wanted and couldn't get because the times were hard. And after paying for my mother, after paying for tickets for us to come here, and it was kind of hard. So, like, my happiest moment is growing up in Jamaica. You starting a program? Oh, that's good. Yeah, lots of cricket, but I heard the last game, Sri Lanka was the winner. I don't follow cricket, but Sri Lanka was the top dog, if I may say so. Yeah, there are quite a few, quite a few. What's the top one? Christopher. I can't even remember his last name. He's the top. Chris. Is it Chris? He's retired now. I think Barbados had some cricketers, good cricketer. Yeah, I think one is a national hero as well. Yeah, Barbados had Chris Gale. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the famous one. And then there's another one that I was following. Um, hmm, can't remember his name. I don't even really follow that game, you know. And and maybe it's because it's not a game that is done here in the United States. When I was younger, I knew more about cricket, you know. But what's the guy's name? I can't remember now. Yeah, I want to do that eventually. I want to do that. I want to, that's why I started this channel. I want to be able to travel, become monetized, and from there, I if my channel start paying off, I will be able to do traveling. Now that I'm retired and have the time, I'll be able to travel and have no care in the world, you know, just pick up and go. That's what I want to do. And to videotape and do like a semi documentary about each country that I go to, something like that, I think. Oh, you will take care if I come to India? Sure, whenever I come to India, most people, if you follow me, you'll know when I'm coming. I don't know when. I have to go. There's so many places I want to see. So many places I want to see. So, what is your line of work? What is your line of work? Okay, that's good. That's good. You got a good job there. Very good. So you say one day when you get rich, you'll come this side. They do have an American embassy there, right? I'm sure they do. You ever tried going there? Oh well, in business, are you when splurging? Mistaken business is understandable, but if you just squander your money, then that's something altogether different, you know? I've done several businesses. I've invested in several businesses. It worked for a while, but afterwards it folded. So they folded. So that is, ex- you know, that's understandable. But to just blow on frivolous things, that's another story altogether. In sheer market, well, that's business. And when you go into business, anything is possible, you know? It's just part of the game, part of the game. I lost money too in business. Several. But you pick yourself up and you dust yourself off and you go again. Montevideo, Uruguay. Abrozo de Uruguay, Montevideo. Welcome, Marcos Magallanes. Magallanes, welcome. Yeah, you have to. You have to. You can't wallow in pity. Thank you, Prossy. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me the time. I truly appreciate it. Yes, yes. So, you just um brush yourself off and start over. Life is a gamble. These things happen. You know, you learn from your mistakes, right? We learn from our mistakes. Bye, Prasit. Thank you, love. Thank you. Oh, hot grown, you're still here. Hot grown, did you know Sadie, right? I think she's from your parish. Sadie. It's say who is from St. Thomas in the Sadie Swicket, but he's not part of our community per se. His wife, she was like she came to our community too, but after she lost her child, she came to our community. Um, you know. Oh, don't you know you don't ask a woman her age? That's a no-no. You never ask a woman her age. At least not on a platform of such. Ah, Douglas family, yeah. And Swicket, yeah. Douglas family. I think Douglas family has some other connection there in St. Thomas. Douglas family. Um, is what's that other one? I can't remember. That's okay. Oh, you see me? Panganguran. You see me, right? How are you? Did you tap on the screen? Guys, did you tap to give me a like? I'm here talking. That's the least you could do. Okay. Have a good rest, Genesis. Thank you. Thank you so much. Blessed is up. You will tap. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, there's another person that is from St. Thomas that I can't think of. You will share. Okay. And if you care to subscribe, I'd appreciate it. I would truly appreciate it. Well, it's going kind of quieted down a bit, kind of quiet, but it's going, you know. So how is it going with you? How is it going with you, Pangan? Oh, after lunch. Yeah, it's that time there. That time. What time is it for me? It's only one. Yeah, 1:15. Yeah, it's 1:15 here. So we're maybe 9, 10 hours away or something like that. Okay, thank you. I mean, you'll be notified when I go live, and who knows? We'll see what happens from there. And thank you. Thank you so much. Anna Schumer, no way, why? Oh, yeah, how could I do what? Can't say those things. Did you come to make trouble, or did you come to to have a conversation? You came to make trouble? Okay, thank you for dropping by. I truly appreciate you. And I came to make trouble, definitely. Definitely. You didn't come to make trouble? What do you mean it's not good enough? It's good enough as far as I can see. Your English is good. And yours is perfect, Anna. Yours is perfect. I doubt it. So, did you upload anything new, Pengan? You came in with your arrogance. You know, there's a lot of people running around and being disrespectful, and it's very unbecoming. Where is the cake? Ah, the cake. No, cake. Nah, I don't eat sugar. Tries to stay away from sugar, you know. I eat natural sugar. So that, you know, if I must have sugar, it's natural sugar. You know, like a um, cane sugar or one of those natural sugar. Yeah, but if you must have sugar, it would be better if you have not the processed one, just the natural, like the brown, the cane sugar. You know that's a better choice if you must have. It's a better choice. Work conditions, it depends. If it's politics, on this channel, we don't discuss politics or religion. Work condition, possibly, but that's like a thin line between that and big war will happen. You think? You think? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Are you going to school? Are you a student? Oh, you work. Okay. And what is your main language? Urdu? Urdu? Or I don't know. What other language? What is your main language? Urdu is Indian, and you are from? We use Bahasa. Travel Frank. Welcome. Where are you from again? Why did I think you were? Is it Pakistan? Ah, Bahasa. Okay. And Bengali is from where? Where is what I get all the languages when it comes to that part of the world all mixed up. Indonesia. Okay. You're up now. Of course. Of course. I there is one big YouTuber that I support from more than a year now. And he travels there a lot. And it's Travel with Chris. Ava Shields, welcome. Thank you. Did you give me the tap tap? Don't forget, tap tap on the screen. I appreciate you. And stay for at least 5 minutes because if you don't stay for 5 minutes, I lose it. I could see it going away if it's under 5 minutes. At least before you leave. Once you leave, you could come back as many times, but the first time, at least 5 minutes. I would appreciate it. Hot grown says Travel Frank. Yeah, I see a lot. He travels a lot to Indonesia. That's when I was watching him and I decided, if I ever do this, this is what I want to do. Make our circle at this live. Okay. Guys, if you don't have each other, try and, connect. I have you, I think. Did you, Penguin? Yeah, I did. I do have. I think I do. Unless you didn't subscribe, then I don't, because I can't do it while I'm here. I usually do it after, but it comes in my notification. Right here, I'm just trying to do something here on the computer. Birdsway, how are you? Thank you for coming, Bert. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Bert? How is everything with you? Way, way, is that how they call you? Way? Bert's way is way. So, let's see. So let's, Bert, isn't it almost church time? Almost time to go to church, to go to mass, right, Bert? Almost time to go to mass. I'm feeling kind of. I need something. I need something to drink. Maybe some tea or something, you know? So, Frank, how was the StreamYard thing? Did it work out? How did you find it? How did you find it? So I've been here. Now it's almost 4.5. I still got a way to go, but I'll hold out and see. I'm not really sleepy. you know, just bit. I need a little movement, you know. Zona, welcome, Zona's the singer lady. Have you ever been to Zona's channel and listened to her sing? Guys, try to connect to each other. Try to connect. I know it's morning right now. It's morning. Well, it's morning here, but it's early morning. It's 1:22. But in Kenya, it's is it 9 1 8 8 8:22? Yeah, it's morning. And Indonesia, I'm not sure about the time, but it could be like 9 hours, 9 to 12 hours difference, difference from my time. In Philippines, it's like 12 hours. Philippines is like 12 hours ahead, right? Yeah. You guys, we're all in different time zone, yet we're able to converge thanks to YT. Bander, the money man, is here. Bander, the man who's going to make it as a billionaire. Yes, guys, if you don't have each other, try and do a connection. Try and connect. Good morning, little brother. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. So what did you do when you left us, Banda? You went to eat or something? And what is your time difference, Banda? What is the time difference? What time is it in your country? I guess nobody's typing. You're all cold. Is it too cold for you? I'm telling you, I'm feeling cold. And it's 50. Wow, it's 50 degrees. I had the window open for a while and I closed it because it was just so chilly. Tania, my sister from Uganda. Welcome, Tania. How are you? Good, good. I am here, as usual, as usual. I am here. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I truly appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's church morning for a lot of people. What time you go to church? It's now about 1:32 here. At 10. Oh, okay. It's 8:30. You're getting ready. It is church morning, I know, guys. I appreciate you being here, but if you have to go to worship, that is important. So I will understand, truly, truly understand. Mr. Moneybags Banda, the man with the money. Banda is kind of quiet here. Lots of people are asleep or they're sleepy. They sleep or they are sleepy. Yes, guys, you're free to make your connections. Just let the person know before you visit so that you don't have back to back connections. Is Jonah still here? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe she left. I think she may have left. I just saw something flash across. So maybe she's gonna do her live. Wait, excuse me. I'm just gonna get something to drink. I'm just coming back. Thanks, Nick. Thank you. Thanks for hitting the like. Tania, is there anyone that you don't have? You could visit them. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, Muyo is giving love. Tania, if there's somebody you don't have, you could visit their channel because they're not going to remember the link unless they're going to go there now, which I doubt, you know? So if there's someone that you don't have, you could visit. Is Ava still here? God's Child TV. Hello, good night, good morning. Hannah, Banana, welcome. Thanks for coming. How are you, Hannah? I'm here again, burning the midnight oil. Working, working, working. Well, not physical work, but I'm here again. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Shanna. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for visiting. It's truly, truly appreciated for staying with me. Have a good rest, Anna. Have a good rest. And thank you for leaving your device on. I appreciate it. I'm making some tea because it's kind of cold. Ooh. How are you, Nick? How are you doing? How is your channel doing? I can't even I can't see when I'm on live. I can't see what the channels are doing and so forth. How far are you now? How far have you gotten? It's been a while. I haven't seen you. Yeah, she went to sleep. She just left her device to let me know that she's leaving her device on. That's called support, the community that we have. Everybody is very supportive, They want to see you reach that level, that plateau there. Make sure that no one is left behind. And she's a good thing. Very supportive community. Summit Traveler, you're from India. Welcome, Summit Traveler. How is it going with your traveling? That's good. How is it going with your traveling, Summit um, Traveler? Nice. It's going nice. It's going good. Well, I gave you a jacket. Feel free to you could subscribe to, check out the people. If you want to make a connection, let them know before you connect. And when you come back, let them know, and they'll return in 24 hours. After 24 hours, I should say. Yeah. Um, and also, feel free to subscribe to me when I have a chance. I will check out your channel. Also, after 24 hours, you're in India. Yeah. India, interesting place, you know. I've never traveled that side. I have traveled, but I haven't really been to many places. I know all of the Caribbean, you know, so far. And I do want to travel eventually, you know. Now that I have time, that's what I want to do, travel. And I figure this is becoming monetizing, earning money, even if it's not a whole lot. It would be a start. I could travel around the United States. I don't know all 50 states, and I know like some of its territory in the Caribbean, but I don't know all 50 states. So I'll start from there. We'll start from there, going to the states that I haven't been to until I'm earning a substantial amount. Then I could do other continent. I need to go get my tea. Just a second. Have to get had to get some tea to warm myself up. Nikki's giving flowers. Thanks for the flowers, Nick Weber. So, a summit traveler, where have you traveled to? Where have you traveled to? This is very hot. Oh, he makes food, or are you just showing food? Did everybody give me a like when they came in? I hope so. just check to make sure because sometimes you do forget. I have done that so many times. Sometimes you tend to forget. So if you haven't done so, please do now. I'd appreciate it. Nick, I'm thinking maybe some of the people might be out of the chat visiting visiting somebody's house. I need to get out there and do some videos. But because I've been doing the live sometimes, oh my goodness, get so tired. These days it gets dark so early. I've like now after I finish this, I'm never gonna go to sleep for another 2 hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours. By the time I fall asleep, it's like 11, 12, and I sleep till for 5, 6 hours. The day's over. It's dark already outside. Who wants to go and film in the dark? You know? I don't know. Kenya, UK, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Let me give you a jacket. And you can go and mingle. It's kind of quiet. I mean, but I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I see that. I see you have returned. Yeah, welcome back. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. You're welcome. You're welcome. I had my window open because it gets so stuffy, but the temperature has dropped. Right now, it's 50 degrees, so I closed the window, but I feel so chill. I had to go get a cup of tea. I thought about getting coffee, but I said no because when I drink the coffee, it keeps me up like maybe until 12 o'clock, 12 noon before I'm able to go to sleep. Then I sleep for 5, 6 hours, and then it's already dark. So my night is like turned around. Time to get back in the groove, right? I need to get, it was more than a week ago when I went to do some filming because of the same situation with the night upturned upside down with me doing the lives. So I have to get back in the groove to, I have to go out there and start filming, you know? I don't know where this, let me see. Something in the background I hear. I'm doing this music, but sometimes it's commercial, you know? I hear the commercial. It's supposed to be 12 hours of uninterrupted music. Yeah, I live in New York. I'm from Jamaica, but I live in New York. I grew up in New York, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Yeah, I've been here for a long, long time. 57 years since I live here. And you're in the UK. And you're from Kenya, right? Or it's just the name Kenya. Could be just the name Kenya. But I believe, yeah, I believe, I'm thinking, did you visit Kenya and stay there for a long time, maybe a month? Was it like a month? I don't know. I think I saw something way back, and I don't know how I don't have you, but because I believe I did, I did see something from you before. Goga, how are you? I'm losing my voice. I don't know. I keep opening up the window, and then it gets so chilly. I had to close it, and now I have a cup of tea. Normally I drink coffee, but this time I decided to go with the tea. Decided to go with the tea, Goga. Sorry, how are you? Ready for Sunday service? Are we ready for Sunday service? It was last year. Oh, okay. Then it's not you. It was somebody else who lived in the UK and she went to a holiday. But I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's good. That's good. But I didn't even hear who you're having. Who are you having? Oh, you're going back. Oh, that's good. You're gonna have a good time. That's good. That's good. Wow, after been away for so long. My first time when I came here, and I was here for like my first time going back was after 8 years. And that was, I thought that was too long. And after that, I used to go every year, every year. Then I stopped. Oh, that's great. That's great. You're having a yogi. He's amazing talking about forgiveness and healing. Oh, wow. That's good. That's good. I'll be there. I'll be there. I can't. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll get enough sleep, providing I don't go drink coffee. If I drink coffee, I'm going to stay up and then I'm going to fall asleep around that time. So I have my cinnamon tea here, you know? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. I went back in 2019, just before COVID. It was like November 2019. I had to go. I have property. I have a house and rental property. So naturally, my mother and I built that. And she passed like in 2003. I mean, yeah. She came here in early 60s. Yeah. Yeah, I think she was 20 something, 28 when she came. Yeah. But I need to make a trip. COVID kept me from going back. And then after that, I just, you know, haven't gone. But I am in touch with them a lot. Yeah, yeah, yes. She was a hard worker, I tell you. She was. But it's such is life. Life goes on. Hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Life goes on. Yeah, yeah. And there was something I wanted to ask you, but now I'm not even goodness about the thing with the. Well, we'll have to talk about it another time if we ever get to talk. That is because we only talk in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go. It is. But going when nobody knows me. Nobody knows me when I go there because being that I left there, I think I said this the other day when I went to Florida. If you're under 57, then you don't know me. Anybody under 57, they don't know me. So most people, when I come to the town, it's a small town, what you probably would they call a village, but they'll wonder, oh, she's the one who owned that house. Oh, wow, and that sort of thing. But they don't really know me because being that I left there a long time ago. Let's see who else. Somebody came in that I didn't see. Oh yeah, Helen Cat. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Tania, my sister from Uganda. Wow. You see everybody greeted Goga with the Ah, I have to come visit you one day, Goga. One of these days. One of these days I'll be there. Yeah. Yeah, Tania is my Ugandan sister. Hmm. I tell her most of my ancestors are from West Africa. They're from West Africa, but they want to adopt me in East Africa. Come to Kenya first. Come to Uganda first before you go to Nigeria or Ghana. But most of but the people I found, they live in the UK, and I was explaining it earlier that I did my DNA, and most of the cousins that I met and have spoken to, they live in the UK. I knew that I had family there, but it's tons of them. And like I was saying, they during right after the World War, they recruited a lot of people, families, to move to the UK from Jamaica to help rebuild. And they went there and they helped to rebuild the country. So you find a lot of Jamaicans there. But I hear that in England it's cold, but it's not as cold as, say, Canada. It's not as cold. Or say the north up here. It gets very cold, you know? It is cold, but 50 degrees. I'm outside and it's 50 degrees. It's fine. I just put on a jacket or a thick sweater like this one. This one is really something that I would put on a cold day with a turtleneck. Yeah, they took and the wind rush during we called during the wind rush period. It was the ship that took him from Jamaica to England. And they went there and they rebuilt and they told them they were made them citizen, and now they're trying to get rid of those people because they never really did paperwork. Back then they didn't have paperwork. So that's it's like now after building up your country, they want to kick you out. Ah, oh my, this girl came in sandals. So at the airport, sandals. Oh my goodness. I came prepared. I didn't come in winter. I came in spring, but it was still a bit chilly. Yeah, it rained a lot, right? Yeah, my family, they tell me it rains a lot. So you always have to have a umbrella, whatever they call it. Yeah, that's right. Because one of the ladies, Sandy, that's part of our community. She told me it was snowing, but she lives all the way up, and not in Toronto. It's all the way further up, where it's like the time is even different from here. Most of the people in Toronto, we have the same time zone, but where she lives, she's like 3 hours behind. You know, and they're recruiting a lot of people from the Caribbean to go to Canada because the population has declined. So they're recruiting people to come and work, especially in those further north where it's cold and they have elderly people and the population is dying out and they need home care workers to take care of them. So they've been recruiting a lot of people to go there with their family, and I think they give them so much incentive, so that they could come and help to rebuild and help the population to expand some more. Yeah, so a lot of people are applying, but I don't know. I don't think I could deal with that kind of cold because I was looking and I saw where a house was totally covered, not in snow, ice, complete ice. And I'm saying, what is that? Completely with ice, not just icicle, not just little icicle. The whole thing was covered with ice. And crazy. Very little summer. Oh, wow. I see too much of the snow. Remember, I used to have to shovel snow. Please, not anymore. Yeah, she's amazing. She lived all the way up and it snowed. Snow started already. Right? You see that, right? Even indoor. Yeah, it's all the way up north and it's 3 hours behind us. But Helen Cat is not in UK. I thought you were in UK at one point. No? You talking about me? Summit traveler? You talking about me? My English is, yeah, Caribbean. I mixed with a lot of Caribbean, growing up with Caribbean, going to school here with Caribbean, not just Jamaican. But it's a whole blend, especially where I live. It's a great big old melting pot of different people. It's so diverse, I tell you. So mine is a blend of American, Caribbean, you know. Macy, Macy. Good morning. I am Macy, Macy. Let me give you your jacket and you could mingle with the crowd. Yes, you could mingle with the crowd. Yep, yep. Can I teach you what English? But you're writing English and it seems to be good. You're from India, right? That's an Indian. Yeah, it's India, right? Yeah. At one time, didn't your flag have a different something changed with your flag? Was it your flag? I don't know. Some flag got changed, and I can't remember. Hindu. What is this? Is okay. This is Hindu flag. Okay. Hmm. Guys, don't forget to tap on the screen to give me a like. So, Helen, you live in Kenya or you live in UK? I thought you were in the UK. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I know sometimes we do forget. I too, it happens, you know, it happens. So, Mr. Summit, I don't understand. You have a Hindu flag and a Indian flag? Yeah, thank you guys, thank you, and thank you for coming. Thanks for bringing the life to life, like make the life livelier than it was. You know, it has suddenly gone quiet. I guess most people were asleep, but as long as they're asleep and had me running, it was fine. You know. That's okay. She's from, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. True. truly appreciate you guys coming. Now 2:30. Macy, Macy. Okay. Macy, you're from Kenya too? We got a lot of Kenyans in the house. Well, usually at this time of the morning, especially on a Sunday morning, I always, even on a workday morning, I get a lot of Kenyans when they get up. Abel, Mexico in the house. What's up? Says Abel. Welcome, Abel. Are you a creator? Oh, okay. That's good. I've been to Cancun. I've been to Cancun and I took a trip to Isla Mujeres and I went to the Yucatan Peninsula and I went to Cenotes. So I've been there. Yeah, I've been there. Yep, Abel. And I intend to go because I bought vacation time. So I have like 10 weeks of vacation time that I haven't taken yet. Shanti, A to Z, welcome. Thanks for coming. Please tap to give me a like. Tap on the screen. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, Abel, tell me, are you a creator? Are you a content creator? Or are you just a supporter? Or just random visitor? What are you? Content creator? We're a bunch of content creator right here. I don't know if you are, but we're here just to chill, chat, and to connect. So let me know. We're very friendly people, and we invite everyone as long as they come with good intentions. As long as you come. Shanty, Shanty. If you don't mind, can you subscribe my channel, YouTube? Yeah, but what you can do, Summit, I don't know if you're talking to me or you're talking to the others. For me to subscribe, I can't do it now, and I probably won't remember. What you can do is subscribe to me, and when I'm done, after I'll look at your channel, but I won't subscribe until after 24 hours, so that way it will stick. If you go back right away, you might lose the person. So you could go out, and being that you've been here and you watch my live, you know, you could just go out and subscribe, put the bell on, and, we'll take it from there. For the others, you need, if you see somebody that you want, just use, that's why you have the jacket. Just go to their channel, let them know you're going, and then you go, you watch a 5-minute video, leave a comment, subscribe, come back and let them know you visited and it's done, and they will return to you after 24 hours. That's how we do it here. But I can't subscribe from here now. I don't have other devices to do it, and I don't want to disrupt my life. Yeah, I can with a finish. You cannot really. Guys, yes, let's see. Just connect, love upon each other. Richard, no, I'm not from England. I'm in the United States. Welcome, welcome. You're welcome to stay. Are you a creator, content creator, or just a supporter, observer? You're welcome to stay. We welcome everybody. If you come with good intentions, no problem. No disrespect. And please feel free to give me a like by tapping on the screen twice, double tap, and you'll give me a like. Oh, you're a part-time teacher. What do you teach? What do you teach? You can survive a month with $200 in we're here. Are you kidding? Maybe for food. If you're one person, you probably that could be the food for the month. If you're one person and you don't eat a lot, but that can get you anywhere. And you have to consider rent or mortgage, light, electric, and heating, gas or oil or whatever heating you use. So it's a lot of expense. You want to go to England? Well, there's the Brit. I don't know if there's a British High Commissioner's office in your part of oh, where you live. If there is, you could, if you have a passport, maybe you could try, and who knows, they might grant you a visit, a visa, we call it. I don't know what they call it in the UK. Okay, you're getting ready for election day. Are you gonna? Well, you know what? Politics, no, no, and the religion is a no-no. But election day, are you getting ready to work? As I forgot what they call it. I did that a while back. I didn't actually go. They called me, but the people who work in the polling station. You want to travel to England? I told you now you could try. If you have a passport, maybe you could visit the British High Commissioner's office in wherever you are and see if they'll give you a visa. What is not true? I don't know what is not true. Pangan Gurani. Yes, you get. I only get mine here. And all right, let's see. The ladies from England is discussing prices. So where is that? Where is that? We're three times in a day with $3. Where? Here in the United States? You must be kidding. I mean, unless you're gonna eat junk food. I'm not talking about junk food. I'm talking about real vegetable and meat and milk and all that stuff. I'm not talking about going on the corner and buy $3 junk food. I don't eat that. So at your place, $3. So that's but you were asking about $200. Dollars. You don't use dollars. I use dollars, so I was going based off of what you said. If $200 for the month could see you through, maybe $200 for the month could see you through at your place. Okay. Since the new regime took over, well, they had to increase his salary come January, so it's all part of the game. $40 for two people. When I call Uber, if I want to get something outside, I call Uber. I think Depends. I would say average of $35 for one person. Rupiah. Yeah, I know. My friend went there. Yep, yep, yep. Times are getting harder, more expensive, you know? I don't know. And the salaries are not increasing as much. Salaries are not increasing as much. But, you know, mortgage, bills, food, cost of living is high, and in London, and even more expensive, especially meat and vegetables, fruit. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine here in New York. New York, California, and Hawaii, those are the most expensive state. Although Hawaii is a country, it's still considered a state. Those are the most expensive state in the United States. Those three. Everything is crazy. But such is life. For them to give you any kind of help, people do get help, but you have to be, I always say the middle class gets squeezed while the richer get. My cousin says it's like a balloon. It squeezes the middle and the top gets, you know, more, and then the bottom gets more, and the middle class gets squeezed. If you don't have anything, of course you could get stuff. They could give you stuff. Yeah, it's so hard. Yeah, you can't. Right. Yeah, yeah. It's hard. It's not easy with one salary. I know that. I know that. Or one income. I know that for a fact. It's not. It's not at all. You have to be making like nothing for them to give you help, you know? And the people at the top, they get all the tax breaks and such is life. But what are we gonna do? We just have to roll with the punches. You think it's gonna get better? I don't think so. I don't think so. You get squeezed. The rich gets richer, the poor gets more, and you in the middle get squeezed. Yep, yep. So, Kenny, are you gonna spend you gonna go for the Christmas, or are you going before Christmas? You gonna go for December or before? I know when people from the UK visit, they spend a month or more, you know? They always have longer vacation. We get a little 2 weeks, especially summertime. You might have up to 6 weeks or 5 weeks, but you can't take them all at once. You have to like, especially prime time, like summertime. You can only take 2 weeks. But in Europe, they go when they go on vacation. They go. Aha, yeah. Can't imagine those airfare is exorbitant. Yeah. I've seen them. I've seen them. Yet they have people who have all these points. They belong to this, they belong to that. They go and they get all these discount. I don't know how it's done. They get discount. They get all sort of thing. You know, I never get any of those things. I have points, but it doesn't add up because I don't travel a lot these days. You know, that's good. That's good. That's a long time. Yeah. Kenya, UK is not a bro. Kenya, UK is not a bro. I've seen some of the beautiful ones, and I said I'd like to say in Nairobi there's this beautiful one. I think when Dee went there with her parents, that's a beautiful one. But I think it's very expensive. And if I'm gonna go someplace, I think I would want to stay at a resort. I don't think I would want to go to the Airbnb because of security and the, it has to have air conditioning and you know I don't want to go and cook. I don't really wouldn't want to go on vacation and cook. And at the Airbnb you have to cook or think of what you're gonna eat and all that. While at the resort, maybe might be all inclusive. I don't know how it's done, but I know Caribbean is they all inclusive. A lot of the resorts. Helen Cat, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you. Yep. Okay, yeah, I understand. It's early morning. You just got up, I think. It's like 8 something, almost 9 o'clock. Some people will be going out, going to church, that sort of thing. I completely understand, guys. And I thank you for coming. Truly appreciate it. Yeah, oh my goodness. But you know what? Even in Jamaica, they give the price. If you book, your price is like sky high. But if you get somebody to book, but then they find out, and then that's another problem. If it's like a couple days, it's not a problem. But eventually they'll find out. But they give you such a mm, when you're considered a visitor, even though it's your country, you're still considered a visitor. I have dual citizenship, and I went to Jamaica, and they wanted to charge me for to enter a sightseeing place, and they wanted to charge me. But I had my passport. I always have a Jamaican passport as well as a U.S. passport. They wanted to charge me extra. Yeah, yeah. But I made sure, and the thing is, I had always have, but then it expired and I didn't do it. And then I said, you know what? let me do it. And it's a good thing I did because they're crazy. Bird Vibe Joy says, how you feel? I feel good. How you feel? No, they don't charge. No, they were going to charge me because they thought I was, well, I'm from the US. So they didn't know I was a Jamaican by birth. Or even if you're not Jamaican by birth and one of your parents and or grandparents, you could get a Jamaican passport. They were going to charge me because they thought that I was a visitor. Then they found out that I have a Jamaican passport, so they had no choice but to charge me the Jamaican rate. Cooking for beginners. Hello, cooking for beginners. How are you? Cooking for beginners. Are you a content creator? Where I'm from, I don't understand where I'm where I'm at now, or where I my birth country, or where I live. Which one? Yeah, my Jamaican one had expired long time ago, and I just decided in 2000 and I don't remember exactly. I just decided, you know what? Let me go renew this one. But with my country, you could have dual. I don't know. Some countries, once you become a citizen of another country, they won't let you have their passport. But with Jamaica, they let you keep renew your passport. Yeah, yeah. I'll try and work on it. Is there a Kenyan embassy consulate in London? Cooking. Um. Anyway, are you a content creator? Cooking. Anyway, cooking. I was born in Jamaica. I live in the United States. Okay, so I guess you're not gonna say. When I used to go to them, they used to take money from me all the time until I gave up. That's working. Oh, they like it's like a national ID, right? Hmm. Yeah, and I think the reason why I hurry up and get back my Jamaican passport is because I because of property and stuff that I have there, and they say I have to get a TRN. It's like a social security card that they use. So I decided, you know what, I better do that and also get out my new passport because I don't want any problems. I own property in there, and you know how these people are. Oh, I was there in 2019. I haven't gone back since because during the time COVID came in 20 March 2020. New York was hit hard, I tell you. Um, it was crazy. And I was in healthcare, so that was like crazy. I was like so scared, you know. Roxanne British. Hi, Roxanne. How are you? Welcome. I am doing good. I'm here having my live as usual, you know. I do it like 3 days, and plus I do it 2 hours on Thursday. I do like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and on Thursday I do like a 2 hour one. I have to get those watch hours going. Slim Shady. Slim Shady, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming. Look, I decided not to get any coffee. You know why? Um, I don't want to sleep late. And if I take the coffee now, I'm not going to sleep until maybe noon. And by the time I get up, it's going to be 5 o'clock and outside is dark and I have to do things. I can't let it ruin my day. Okay, thank you so much, Kenya. Thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, likewise. It was a pleasure. Okay, and I'll be seeing more of you. Okay, the summit traveler. I want to marry foreign girls. So if you don't mind, can you tell me girls? Listen, you put it out there, and who knows? I knew that as soon as I saw you were live, I could not leave you alone, so I joined. Really? Thanks for coming. As long as you come with good intentions, you're welcome. Take care, Kenya. Thank you too. Okay, so you be the broker, Ganguli. You said you could find a foreign lady for him, for the summit. Bye. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Why do you want a foreign girl? Oh wow. You want a foreign woman? I love foreign girls because foreign girls are so loyal. Indian girl is not loyal, okay? You're gonna hear from the Indian woman. Pray that they don't hear about it. Even to you, Roxanne, I can find guys if you want. What? Wait. This is Roxanne is good. She don't need no broker to find matchmaker or whatever, you know. Oh goodness, this is crazy, guys. But it's so funny. I saw it was a Russian man inside the train, and he was doing the same thing. Ask if anybody would marry him, and he said, "Oh," toward the end, he said, "This is an equal opportunity." I forgot the words he used, but men are welcome to apply. He wanted his green card, and he cooked, and he all kinds of stuff. It was so funny. I think I still have that video. It was going around. Ah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh Lord, that was like a comic relief. I guess I needed the laughter, you know. Oh dear. Mm-mm. Marriage broker, marriage matchmaker. You're a very crazy boy, right? Definitely. And the Indian woman gonna come for you because you're talking bad about them. All women is loyal if you know how to serve them. Wow. Oh goodness, guys. Did everybody give me a like? I think maybe somebody neglected to tap on the screen. Did everybody give me a like? I want to marry foreigner girls because she is very beautiful. Oh wow. Purpose number 48. Welcome, rolling with support. Great, great. You, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, my dear. And I have your thing running. How is everything? They will go if you make them as a slave. Oh my goodness. How is everything, my darling? How is everything? And Shuma says you're welcome. What I don't understand. What did you tap on the screen? I don't know. Oh. B2, the big bull. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, B2. How are you? Evangelist. How are you? Thank you for coming. You're out early, or is it? Wow, you're burning the midnight oil. Oh, you're a yoga teacher. Thank you, Evangelist. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love everybody, Amy Schumer. I love everybody as long as you're nice and respectful and kind, you know? I love everybody. Praise the Lord, praise Sis Evangelist. Praise the Lord. Yeah, so how are you, Purpose? How are you doing? You're hungry, Bengali. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. If you read my bio, yes, you know, nature. I just love to be one with nature. I like waterfalls, you know. I like that sort of thing. I like the bright blue skies, the ocean, you know. Yep, yep, yep. Me too. So, did you subscribe to me, B2? B2, the big bull? I've never tried yoga. I've never tried it. I probably would. You know, um, any exercise that is not too much movement, I could do. Having a lovely break. Thanks much for asking. Hope is well with you. Oh yeah, everything is great. Everything is great. I'm glad you needed that was a much needed or it is a much needed break. I need one too. But it's kind of hard when you go away and then you're thinking about your, you know, business. Yeah, you run 5 kilometers and do yoga. Very good. RJ History, hello. How are you? Thanks for coming. Um, there is a I got it, but there is a little problem with I have to, you know, I don't want to say it on here. I have to tell you about it. When are you gonna be off? Or let me know, then I'll let you know. That's why you're living in an island. I don't know what you mean. Is that for me, B2? Is that for me? I don't know. I don't think it's for me. I don't live, well, I don't live on an island, really. Thumbs up 50, says RJ. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome. I am good. I'm here. I am having a chat with these guys and ladies and, you know, laughing and just having a good time. I appreciate them. I appreciate you all. You make the time go fast when, you know, when you're having pleasant conversation, time it moves very fast. Yes, darling, Jamaica is an island, a beautiful island in the Caribbean. However, I don't live there. I haven't lived there in half a century or so. I haven't lived there, but it is my island and it is beautiful. So I don't know what you mean by that's why you live on an island. It's my lovely island and I'll defend it, although I'm not there. I will. I didn't throw a stone behind me. You're going back to sleep. I have to go to one of our church over 2 hours and 20 minutes drive. So I'm going to leave you running. God bless you and your family and your thank you, evangelist. Thank you so much. And have a safe trip. Have a safe trip. Thank you. But to be honest, um, Evangelist Melvina, yesterday I misread your message, but to be honest, it's what the Holy Spirit wanted me to see spiritually, and it gave me a release. Hallelujah to his name. Amen. Amen. Well, I'm at 50, guys. Thank you so much. I'm seeing 50, but it might be 51 for that matter. But on my side, it's 50. Thank you. Thank you all for sticking and staying with me. I still have a time, I'm still here. And things are looking up. So I think there was somebody asked a question. I never got an answer, but that's okay. I guess it's not that important. You're welcome. When you live, when your life finish, my phone will stop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, guys, we got so much good people to support us. Very good. Very nice support. We have a very good support system here. And the funny thing is, I never knew these people. I just met them through YT and the community that I'm part of. And they're loyal supporter. And they're just absolutely great. Checking back says Genesis, still have you running, honey. Thank you so much for running me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You want to keep us company or you're going to go back to sleep? Ah, wow. Had a laugh just a while ago. Somebody was trying to get a foreign woman. Purpose driven to it is okay. I enjoy, says Evangelist Melvina Thomas. Going back to bed, says Genesis. If full in here. Okay, love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody have anything coming up that they want to announce? You could write it and I'll announce it for you. Anything scheduled, any live, any premiere, any video in the next couple of days. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, guys. Tia, no problem. I just wanted you to understand what I was asking you. When you sleep and wake later, I should be free. Our clock went back an hour last night. When is always going back? I don't know, really. So I'm here an hour early, early before breakfast. I see. Went back. Okay, so you're right now you were 5 5 hours, no, 5 5 hours ahead of us, maybe. Yeah. What's your dream? May I know my dream? What is my dream? My dream is to travel. That is my dream right now, to travel and go to places that I haven't been. I want to see how people live. I want to, you know, just immerse myself in the culture and, just have a good time. That's it. What else do I need right now? You know, that's it. Traveling is my dream, is my passion. I mean, right now, I could taste it. It doesn't necessarily have to be luxury, but decent, somewhat decent. Yeah, so that's my dream. And what is your dream, Bichu? What is your dream? A lot of a lot of young people, they dream of um, being rich and just living the life of grandeur. But life is not always, rich. No, it could be rich in having family and, not necessarily money. But most young people, they think of money. Tia, it would have been 9:30, but in fact 8:30 a.m. Okay, and now we are, let's see what we are. 3:30. So it's really 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, right now. But you know what? I think it's next week. We're going back. We're going back. Is that considered daylight saving time? Something like that. I don't know. We're going back next Sunday morning. Yeah. I wish they would just stop, once it get back. Just stop it, Yeah. Spring, they go forward. Fall, they go back. So, yeah, I will. I have to. Later, I'm gonna call you. Yeah, I still have you on, but you're gonna rest for the evening, right? No, no live. I miss my flag. What is it called? I forgot the title, but I know it has to do with the flag. Flag, the country flag. It's 3:30. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. It will be. Yes, my dear. Good to hear from you. And enjoy yourself and relax and just, you know, take in the scenery. And I don't know, you could sip some champagne or some wine or whatever. If you have a spa there, maybe you could get a spa treatment or something. Yeah, just have fun. And thank you for dropping by. I truly appreciate you. Truly do. I'm here still with the watch our business. You know how that is. You like travel. So, yeah, well, I want to. I want to go to Europe, of course. I do. I do. I want to go to Europe, yes. I do. But I think my first trip to Europe would be to the UK. Yep, definitely. UK. Yep, yep, guys. So, what is everybody's dream? What are your dreams or your aspiration for the young ones who and don't come with money on the brain? Don't come with money on the brain. Come with something better. Flag your mind. Ah, yes. Unfortunately, we would be here tonight, but we'll resume it usual broadcasting on Sunday, the 3rd of November. My apologies to all my great people. Okay, that's all right. Yeah. I could never win. I always come late for some reason. I could never win. But it's not, you know what happened? I'm not fast enough with the fingers. And once I see somebody and they have the right answer and I know that that's the answer, I don't even bother. You know? Once the answer is there, if it's an answer that different from mine, of course, you know, but I'm not that fast. I'm not that quick draw McGraw. Yeah. So I got an hour and a half left. I thought about doing the marathon 11.55 hours, but I said no because of what happened the other day. I don't have a clock, and there's one here, but I can't put my hands on it, and I'm not about to go buy again because I'm not gonna. When I get another phone, that's true, but listen, I have to go see my all the cousins and people in the UK, all the people from the UK, all the ancestors, not ancestors, the people who settled there after the World War II to help and rebuild the country, and they have their kids there. People I've never even known that they existed, and with the DNA thing, I'm able to find them. So I'd wanna go see them. Italy is just a stone throw away, right? Could always go there. Although I adore Italian food, but pasta is not my friend. But I love Italian food. Love, love Italian food. I know, but I'm afraid that I'll oversleep like I did the other day. And I don't know if there's a penalty. The first time I didn't get a penalty and it went into 13 hours. I didn't get a penalty, but I don't know if it's because it's my first time. I don't want to chance it. Because once I do a live for 8 hours, I'm gonna sleep off. If I had planned it and say do it for 4 hours and then go and sleep, I know I would get up before, you know, get up on time at least. But now to go, and the alarm, I didn't do this one on the camera on the phone, so I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna chance it. You know, I don't know. Can't find a clock. Can't find a clock. Every little bit helps, I know. And it was good, you know. I slept and it gave me, although it was for that many hours, they pull it back to 11.55 and it was very good, I'm telling you. Yeah, yeah. Well, although I don't really know them per se, I've never met them, but I would like to, just because I'm fascinated by the whole DNA thing, I'm so fascinated by that I want to I try to do the chart, the family tree, but it's a lot missing. And I try to get records from, you could get the records from Family Search. But to piece it together and the way they used to um, record birth in back in Jamaica, the system was so antiquated. Well, it was back then, so what can you do? System wasn't good at all, you know? So, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So you're going to run for 12 hours, right? You probably have about four or three and a half or Jen in your heart. Hi, welcome. How are you, Jen in your heart? Thank you for coming. I am good. Jen, are you a creator? Oh, thanks for the like. Thank you so much. Are you a content creator, Jen? Oh, great. Thank you for coming. Oh, you are. Okay, thank you for coming. I just what I'm here, trying to garner watch hours so that I can be monetized. And we're just here chatting and just mingling and chatting and connecting. It's in, but I'm not worried as anywhere you go in Europe or England, I will grab you. See you. Okay, purpose. I wish when I go, you it will be the same time because oh my goodness, I think I would have fun with you. Yeah, I'm trying to gain garner this, watch hours. So we're just here chilling and chatting and putting in some hours, and it's coming along. Yeah, it's coming along. So if you feel free to hang out with us. Yeah, feel free to just hang with us. That's good. How are you with your subscription? Oh, okay. You're also doing live 9 p.m. Korean time, but what time is that as opposed to my New York time? How many hours? Or should I say, what time is it now? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're from Philippines, currently in Korea. Okay. Okay, well, let me give you this, Jen, so that you could go around, and if there's anyone that you see that you want to connect to, you could do that, but let the person know before you visit so that you don't have, back to back connection. And afterwards, let the person know, okay? Let the person know that you went to visit. You could also feel free if you want to subscribe to me, you could do so. And I will return and check you out after 24 hours. Okay? Thank you, Purpose. I didn't really have anybody here with me because I guess everybody's busy or not, you know, um, they're not around. So thank you for that. Thank you. Because as you know, when I'm on, I can't um, check anybody. And thanks for taking time out on your mini vacation to come and visit. I appreciate it. You did. Last week. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I'll keep an eye out. I'll make sure my bell is on because at times even with the bell on, lately notifications are going awry. You know, I noticed that. Yeah. Well, I'm from Jamaica, but I live in the USA. I live in New York. Living in New York City. Is everybody still with me, guys? Nobody, no dialogue from anybody? Me too. uh, nobody. Nobody stays with me. I like it like this. I like it like this. Do you think if they were here, I would be able to be on live? Most husbands get annoyed, you know? Husbands get annoyed. Some husbands, some are very understanding. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I was like asking people who are not really my manager to let me know, what's going on because there was nobody. I think that Kevin, she's not feeling well because last night she wasn't too well. But I don't know if she sent me. I have a way of not even um, reading my messages. I just go to sleep and forget to look at my messages. So she might have, sent me a text or something. But I don't know, or I didn't see any message online. But most of the day I've been like, like out of it, you know, out of it. Been complete in and out, in and out. And I try not to sleep past 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock. My grandmother always tells me, try not to sleep past sundown. But nowadays, sundown is like earlier. It's like at 6 o'clock. Summertime it's like all 8:30. Now it's like sundown is earlier. So she used to say, "Don't try not to let the sun catch you sleeping." And you know what? Whenever that happened, I wake up and I'm not even sure what day it is. I don't know if that happened to you. I'm just like totally lost, you know? I get up and what day it is? What is it takes me a little while to grasp everything. Thank you. I got people around close by, but not inside this place, around the area. But you think if I live with, I could be like doing these so often at night? No way. No husband. Maybe once a week or twice, but I don't know. Sitting up. I mean, there are other ways to do it. Yes, you have the loop and you could do that and it would be all right. But doing what I am doing, I mean, sitting up and just talking, couldn't do it. Oh, Purpose says, Jen, thank you for visiting my house. Please ensure you watch a video of at least 5 minutes or it will not stick. And I will duly reciprocate in 24 hours. Yes, says Purpose. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm alone, but not alone. If you know what I mean. How old are you, B2? If I may ask, you seem like a youngster. And Jen says, you're welcome, Purpose. Counting down. Okay. Okay, she says, okay, Purpose, don't worry. I know. Who? Who, you're 35 or Ah. or 4. I know the rules. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's good. How does it feel to be monetized for 4? For 4. Is it 4 years, months? That's great. That's great. I can't wait for mine. My monetization. It just seemed like such a long process, but I guess eventually, I'll get there. I will. I most definitely will. It's good, Mom. I'm just enjoying it with friends. That's good. B2, you don't know what 30-year-old look like? Don't you know what 30-year-old look like? If you want to give me 30, I'll take it, but that's a bit. Oh my goodness. You're just being facetious. That's it. Oh, that's good, Jen. Having good vibes, Dave, and have fun. That's good. That's good. B2 is just trying to pull my legs, right, guys? He says I look like 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. He just, I just want to get a laugh out of me, right? Come on, B2. How old are you? B2, the big bull. Jen, thanks much. Given that reminder has become the norm. Yes, normal, as some people are not sticking to the rules. So great when we work together and make it work for each other. So thank you, Jen. And she gives you a warm heart. Okay, so this is ridiculous now. B2, you're 25 and I'm 30. Isn't that that is crazy, right? You just want to laugh. You just want to laugh. Are you married, B2? BT's just doing this for laughs, guys. He just wants to laugh. Not yet. So what are you waiting for? I thought like in your culture you get married real early and start your family. You didn't find a girl yet. Somebody on there was acting as a matchmaker. And I think he's from, where is he from? No, no, he's not from, I forgot, sorry, who it was, who wanted to matchmake. Yeah, I got an hour and um, hour and maybe 12 minutes to go. 12, yeah. And so, guys, if you could share me to your community, we still could, you know, get some more people in here for an hour at least. So, those who are content creator, if you could kindly share me to your community, I'd appreciate it. Those who are still up and bright eyed and bushy tail, kindly share me out. Kindly share me out, guys. Let's get some people up in here. Let's get some people in here. Nobody? Let's see what happens. Well, since I stayed this long with you, might as well just finish it. Finish at an hour and 10 minutes. It's going to go like that, you know? Share me, guys. Share me out. So we're other creators, the content creators. Okay. Fadessa, welcome. Thank you for coming. How are you? Thank you so much. I am having this live. I've been here for, I said I'm going to spend 8 hours. I have an hour and 9 minutes to go, you know? So here, trying to get my watch hours going. Well, it has been going, but I want to continue, you know? Just want to continue. Just wanted to continue. I do this like 3 times a week. I do the Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and on Thursday, I just go for 2 hours. And sometimes during the week, I might do it less than 8 hours, then the 2 hours would make up, you know. So that's it. And yeah, consistency and determination. That's the way to do it. Yeah, yeah. So how are you doing? Are you monetized already, Fidessa? We're all chasing the one dream, the same dream, rather. Chasing the same dream. Not yet, still trying to build. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I started late. I built my subscription without doing both, and I should have been doing both, but I didn't have anybody really to sort of guide me there. I was just doing it on my own. And when I realized I was at 100, not 100, 1,000. So now it was time to do the watch hours. And it's hard when you just do it like I should have been doing the watch hours. And from there, I would gain subscriptions, you know, because since tonight, people came and they subscribed to me. Some of them are content creators, some are not, you know. So I should have been doing both at the same time. But hey, it is what it is. So now I'm doing, and I started a couple months ago, you know, and it's not easy. It's not easy, but I'm I'm going. I'm halfway there, you know. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, yeah, yep, definitely. It's kind of quiet here. I do have like you know, good people from our community. They would leave their equipment, their device, if they're going to sleep. So you know, like you might see people in the chat, and it's not really; it's the device. So basically, I could go to sleep and even make it a longer live, but I'm afraid I don't have an alarm. And the other day, it happened that I went to sleep and didn't get up for another 5 hours. So I went overtime, and I'm afraid if I do that and go overtime, they might think I'm making it a regular practice. So I'll just finish up, you know, in another hour and call it a day. I don't know. Anybody around? Is there anyone up? Like it's a good thing is, it's great. It's great that you have that support. It's good when you have that support. Yep. And any job in Jamaica, how is it to be work? I have no idea how it is to work in Jamaica. I never worked in Jamaica. I came as a kid. So I really don't know. And that's the truth. I really don't know. I guess. I mean, I guess there are jobs there, but I wouldn't know. And I don't really have people there. Most people that I know, they've traveled to United Kingdom, they've traveled to United States, they've traveled to Canada. So nobody that I know is there. My grandmother is passed, and there's nobody there. So I don't really know how it is in terms of work, you know. I do go there and I see people busy coming from work and what have you, but I don't know. The one person that I do know, she's a teacher, and yeah, that's it. That's the one person I correspond with. She's my property manager. A lot of people seem to be opening hotels and stuff like that in Jamaica. Non-Jamaicans, of course, the big hotels. I mean, the locals they have hotel, but not like on a big scale. Maybe on a small scale, more like a bed and breakfast. The big resorts, like those Rio, they have like um, so many. Yeah, the hotel, the hospitality industry always have workers. The banks always. Um, and even with that, if people get an opportunity to leave, they'll leave. They'll leave those their good jobs and come here, and it's a struggle, especially if you. It's different if your husband you say you meet somebody who live here and that you get married and come. He brings you or she brings you. Might have an easier have it much easier that way. But to come on your own and go from scratch, it's not easy. Not easy at all. Did I see this drop? I don't know. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, I know people do have celebration, but I don't know what to expect. I mean, I know with celebration, it's just, I could rest. Rest. That's what I'd want to rest. No, but I can't really rest. That's when you need to start working on what you want to put out. Yeah. This is not what I want to put out. The live is not what I want to put out. I want to travel, document it, make it like a semi-documentary type of thing, video, and put up. That's what I want to do. I'm not saying I'm never ever gonna do live, but I'll never ever do live that long. It might be 2 hours at the max, you know? It might be 2 hours, not the long one. The long one is just to get me through that hurdle. Once I'm through that hurdle, I'll come back on that and do what I need to do. Because I spend a lot of time with this, I don't get to put out as many videos as I would want to. Because see me here now, and by the time I get up, it's late evening, can't go out. Not that I can't, but I don't like to run the street, especially in winter, you know? Unless, of course, I'm going out to dinner and I'm in some fancy restaurant and I want to put it on video or the food that I'm eating. George Dewsbury, did you give me a like, George? Did you give me a like? Just tap, tap, and give me a like, George. Tap, tap on the screen. You're going to the gym. Yeah, but George, you know what? If you tap, tap, and just give me a few minutes, let it stick, because as soon as you leave, if you leave before 5 minutes, it's going to disappear. You have to at least 5 minutes for it to stick. Right now, it's 4:03, I think. Let's see. No, what am I saying? Wait. It's 4:10. I'm looking at this and thinking, George didn't do as I asked, and what can I tell you? Some people just think that they come in and give this thing and it register, but as soon, if you leave before 5 minutes, you'll see it change back. Mm. You are back. You are back. I did okay. Yeah, I just gave you the time. You went to eat, right? You went to eat. What was it that you had lunch? Is it lunchtime? Lunchtime. It's lunchtime by you. Hmm. Lunchtime, and I didn't even have breakfast yet. I'm not really gonna have breakfast because I can't just eat and just go lie down like that. It's not good. Can I just eat and just, mm-mm, that's not good. Not good for the digestive tract. So, Induchidan, is that how you pronounce it? So, what do you have to tell us now? Induchidan, what do you have to tell us? Hmm. Life is full of struggles. Up to engineering studies focus no enjoyment, later part of job, trying to earn more money, but not happening. Well, Mina, time my father, grandmother left me. But not happening. Meantime, my father, grandmother left me. What do you mean they left? They passed? Still life running. They expired, yeah. Well, life goes on. Like I say, you pick yourself up and you dust yourself off and you start over. Even with business, like I explained earlier, when a business folds, you don't just let yourself go. You be strong and you get up and you start again. Not necessarily with the same business, but you just start all over. Start all over again. So let me ask you, so who took care of you? Who took care of you? Somebody must, somebody had to take up the pieces where you, let's say, no, go right ahead. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Sometimes it's good to talk about it, you know, talk about your feelings. It's good. It's like therapy. Just talk. It happens in life, like I said, there are many obstacles, but we have to overcome them. We have to overcome them, and like life goes on. You can't just wallow in self pity. You have to move on and continue your life's journey. You know, nothing in life is easy. Not easy at all. But you have to forge ahead. Forge ahead. I am fully mentally down after seeing kids I feel I want to back to normal. Seeing kids I feel I want to go back to normal. Yeah, just surround yourself with good people. That's all I can tell you. Surround yourself with good people. Not everybody's bad. There are good people out there. Good people out there. Look at YT. I never knew anybody on here. And look, everybody's there holding each other up. So, you see, there are still good people out there. We're holding each other's hand and seeing them through, you know, a rough period. Helen Okoya, how are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you. How you motivate in life when business gone down? Greetings and blessing, everyone, says Helen Okoya. I mean, your business go down. I was in business. My business went down. My mother got sick, and we had our business. It went down. What could I do? I sold what I could. I sold it for very. We didn't get much for the business because um, that business is so saturated anyway, and had to go back to working for others and just have to pick yourself up, maybe start at the bottom again. But we rise. Just pick yourself up and go, you know? Just don't wallow in self-pity. Greetings and blessing, everyone, says Helen. I'm grateful and humble of God's faithfulness. Exactly. Thank you. Yes, we rise again. That's true. That is true. That is so true. That is so true, Helen. So, how are you, Helen? B2. Preparing for lunch, rice, and a curry. But didn't you just had lunch, or was that breakfast? What did you just have? And healthy. I'm fine and healthy. I thank God. Yes, 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 yes. He is a good God. He is a good God. Yep, that is great. That is great. I'm here working on my watch hours, as you might be able to tell. I'm burning the midnight oil. I'm trying. I've been trying for the past 5 weeks and it seems to be going good. So, you know, let's see how it goes. And then I figure maybe I'll have another 3 to 4 weeks of this and then we shall see, based on how things are working, we will. Oh, you're having brekkie and observing. Okay. B2 ask if I eat rice. I try not to, but if I do have rice, I'll take a brown rice. I have to stay away from a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm burning the midnight. Oh, Helen, yes. Ah, yeah, Purpose is greeting Helen, and Helen is greeting Purpose. Yep, guys. Great new morning to you, says Purpose. Hellier. Oh, wow. Yes. Purpose is fun. Fun. Full of fun and laughter. So cheer up, my good man. Cheer up and just dust yourself off and start all over. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and start over. You know? So, does anyone have anything coming up? Any lives, any premieres, any videos? Just type it there. What's your plan in this weekend? My plan? I'm gonna see if I could go out and get some footage for my video. That's my plan. Oh, you're having one in few minutes. Okay, that's good. Helen is having a silent live in a few minutes, guys. Um, Not ignoring you. Mouth and hands are moving. Brekkie time. Yes, guys. Yes. How about you, Purpose? You having anything? You have anything planned? No, I forgot. No, what am I asking? Do you? You don't have? Do you? Nah, I don't think so. Understand? It's okay, my darling. Purpose, I understand. I'm a mom, and I know how someone can be busy. No worries. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. We are moving. Let's see. See what's going on here. Can you repeat for me that Flag Your Mind is canceled for tonight? Oh yes, guys. For Purpose would like me to announce that Flag Your Mind, which usually starts at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, um, is canceled for tonight, but resume next week at the usual time on Sunday, November 3rd. Okay, guys, so it's canceled for tonight, but we'll resume next week, Sunday, which is November 3rd. Okay. Did you put it on your community Purpose? You seen the videos, yeah. They're well, they're very good considering that I knew nothing about editing. My first try, it wasn't too good. That very first one. Hi, Helen. Bless you. How you and baby? Okay, all right, okay, yeah. The videos are nice, but like I said, it's my first try, and I think I did well. But eventually, I want to learn how to do it in a more professional way, because what I intend to do is more like a semi docu travel kind. I mean, when I started, it probably won't be perfect, but eventually, that's what I want to do. Just travel and document it and you know, put it up. But we shall see. We shall see. And probably will take me a little while to perfect it. Will take me a while. The post is, oh, you did? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So, purpose, you have like three more hours? 3 more hours? Is that it to go? I hope everybody's good. Everybody's so quiet. Extremely quiet. Extremely quiet. But don't tell me it's mostly people sleeping. Pat yourself on the shoulder in any and everything you do. We all in life have a first, and I'm sure never life you would be doing this. Oh, my videos are great. She says, well, yeah, yeah, but everybody wants perfection. But I'm proud of myself, to tell you the truth. I never thought I would. I never thought I would have been able to do it. And I kept thinking, what is this I'm getting myself into? Okay, so I wanted to send it to you, and then how you gonna send it to yourself? How does that work? I'm like, I think you could send it to you. Yes, I've seen it done. Ann Schumer says yes, yes, yes. Um, what are you telling me yes for? Yes. You're saying yes to. I don't know. The Ann Schumer, I don't know. I don't know what you're telling me. Let me just go and look at something. Excuse me for a moment. I'm looking for this and I keep. purpose. As we take nothing for granted, unworthy he is to be praised. See, you're not in a million years when I don't even know how to send you to anyone hands. Roller, no, no, I'm trying. I'm trying. No, no, I'm looking for it and I'm telling you, I'm saying, why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? I have to go back and refresh because I had it out already. So let me refresh and try again. Sometimes when you put it in ahead of time, start it and then put it in, then you can't really. Let me just backtrack. Okay, now let me look for the live. Here it is. And then what is wrong with this thing? It's giving me a. I'm trying to. Why is this giving me a hard time to get into? Hi, Emin. Well, this thing is giving me a hard time here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Purpose, I'm still working. My computer is giving me a hard time here. My laptop, I should say. I don't know what is wrong. It's like it's messed up. I thought it was straightened out earlier because I was working with it. God. Let's see. Okay, let me come out and go in. Content. Live. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Something is not right with this computer. No purpose. It's not letting me. I don't know what's going on. This computer is not working. Mm-mm. It's not letting me. Ah, nature view. Hello. How are you? How are you, nature? How are you, my dear? I'm trying to fix something here, but ah, why isn't this moving? Let's see if I can figure it out. Nope, 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 nope. What is going on here? This is not. Okay, let's see now if it's Just a second. One more second. Let me see. I think I got it. Okay, got it. Purpose. Are you still here? Is Purpose still here? Goga. How are you? Thanks for coming. Purpose. Guys, I'm getting ready to close my live. So, we're taking a little trip. We're taking a little trip, guys. So, Purpose, are you there? Yeah, we're taking a little trip to visit Purpose. So, I just want to thank you guys for. What do you mean close? I thought it's 20. What? No. 24 hours? Oh, God. Come on, Goga. You're being facetious now. 24, is there such a thing? Yes, guys, thank you for staying with me for these hours that I've just done. Is it? It's not even, wow, it's not, it's almost. But I feel like I want to end it, you know? So we're going to take a little ride, a little, is it a flight? Yes, a flight to visit Purpose. So, guys, thank you. Thank you. I love you all. You've been super, super. So, we're going on a raid. Yes, it's Miss V raid. Thank you, Goga. So, guys, I'll see you there. Ta ta.